Nemanja Matic. Rojo. Now Anthony Martial. Romelu Lukaku. Neatly intercepted. Well, here we are with Manchester United in a game that could be fairly even. Cut out by the defender. Guided through. Manchester United moving into the attack. Sanchez. Nice interplay between the two of them. They're very quick in these breakaways, but the danger was recognised. Good defensive play. Here's Shaw. Pogba. Martial. Cross by Martial. Needs to be quick. Now Marcus Rashford. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Lukaku in really for what seemed a certain opening goal.
Oh dear, I think it's one of those that might play on his mind now for the rest of the match.
Antonio Valencia. Referee says play on and gives Manchester United the advantage. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. Promising build-up until that challenge. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. He loves these situations, Rashford. Off he goes. Here's Martial. On the attack here. Just read the intentions of the opposition there to make the interception.
Hello, check.
Shaw. Matic. Alexis Sanchez. To take the lead.
Check.
Shot blocked here.
It's off. It's off.
United's corner.
Check.
It's broken down, and they'll have to try again. Romelu Lukaku. I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. Rashford. And they cut it out. Nemanja Matic. Mata. Alexis Sanchez. Lukaku. Back with Sanchez. A timely challenge. Romelu Lukaku. Valencia. Lukaku. That's good movement forward here. Threads it through. Now Marcus Rashford. Trying to steer it through. Alexis Sanchez. Lukaku! They've broken through here with the first goal.
Might that just be the vital strike?
Test.
Right on the spot to score.
That's not the hardest goal he's ever scored, but he was in the right place.
It's Manchester United in the lead. Mata. Now Marcus Rashford. Here's Martial. Antonio Valencia prepared to just pass the ball around in their own half, winning the game as the scoreline tells you. Sanchez. Here's Shaw. Manchester United on the move here.
Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but
Keeper's ball. It's an infringement by Manchester United. Alexis Sanchez. Tackle goes in. Nemanja Matic. Now Marcus Rashford. Well, there'll be 2 added minutes. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Pogba. Martial! How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business from those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Taking on the defenders. They try one now. Martial! Gone! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. I doubt in his career he's ever had a more straightforward chance to score, and his eyes lit up and the net bulged.
Well, I have seen them missed.
Been looking good for Manchester United in the first half at least. We'll see what they do in the second half now. And he gives it back to him. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Alexis Sanchez. Strong challenge. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Nemanja Matic. He can cross it now. Sanchez. Lukaku. Sanchez. Here's the chance. He's refused to be beaten here.
Well, standing ovation from the fans, and why not? What a stop.
Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Anthony Martial. He's got his shot off now. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Well, a corner to come because of that deflection. Corner played in. Only partially cleared, so there's still some problems for them. Pogba! Got in the... Lukaku! Well, he really hit that hard and true, Romelu Lukaku, and gets full value for the strike. Well, that could be the game for Manchester United. Should be the game.
Well, you don't often see them. Let this kind of lead slip.
Chris Smalling, neatly intercepted. Sanchez. The task not completed, really. On to the attack now. It was good play until they got that challenge in. Pogba. The pressure now coming from the away team to get their challenges in further up the pitch, not make it easy for the opposing team to pass the ball.
Yeah, they're determined to make a game of it, and I think it needed to be done.
Here's Martial. Pogba. Valencia. He's coming forward with some danger. Pogba. Alexis Sanchez. And here's the shot. Well, that was so close to going inside the post, but it's just straight past the outside.
Yeah, I think he'd beaten the keeper, you know, but just not got it within the framework of the goals, and he's a bit unlucky.
Antonio Valencia. Nemanja Matic. Shaw. Here's Shaw. Little piece of interplay between the two. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Sanchez. It goes out wide again. Romelu Lukaku. Nemanja Matic. Quick-witted and quick in his movement too to intercept there. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. And shoots! And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save. It's their corner. Lukaku! And it's in for the goal. Hat-trick. Goal number 3 here. And it's a perfect day for the player. That earlier incident, the big deflection.
Well, that's the life of a defender. You try and put your body in the way, but sometimes it ricochets off.
I don't think we expected this. Such a one-sided affair, but look at the scoreline. Superb individual skill.
Oh, see you later.
Getting at the opposition now, Manchester United. Taking on the defenders. Shot off! Delightful touch to score the goal. They are playing well. Their superiority increased really with this goal.
Well, you can only see more goals coming their way, the way they play.
One team really on their game today, the other very off colour. More positive from the away team now, getting the challenges in further up the pitch, higher press.
Yeah, I think it needed to be done. They were a little bit lazy without the ball.
And there's the interception. Any thoughts that this might have been a tight... Guiding it through the defenders. Martial! That's hit the bar and it's still in play. Lukaku. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. And he's got the ball away from him with the tackle. Put through by Martial. Great tackling technique to win the ball cleanly. Well, this is a real shock. You can see it in the faces of the players, and you can hear it in the lack of noise, if you like, from the supporters.
Well, those fans can't even be bothered to give their players any stick at the moment. They're just stunned into silence.
Pogba trying to put his teammate in. He's on the move all the time and makes lots of these interceptions. Impressive attacking play here. Oh, he could be in. The shot's on! He is the powerhouse in front of goal, Romelu Lukaku. They couldn't stop him. There's another one for them.
Well, it's certainly going to help the goal difference. It might be important at the end of the season.
It's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really being torn apart. Rojo. Sanchez. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Nemanja Matic. Well, they're in a good position here. Crisp defending there. And the verdict on added time is 2 minutes.
2 minutes of added time.
And the goalkeeper, it's his ball. Attack building for Manchester United. Corner to be taken. Corner's taken. There's a chance, really, of getting into a scoring position then, but anything but. That's it. It is almost on the tourist trail, isn't it, Old Trafford, for football fans from around the world. So many of the Manchester United supporters travel vast distances to come and watch the team. Great loyalty and, of course, a great revenue stream for the owners.
Yeah, it's changed over the years, hasn't it? Got bigger and bigger.
And here's the shot. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Alexis Sanchez. Now Marcus Rashford. A couple of teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. Rashford stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Now they're looking to get forward from this position. Antonio Valencia. Anthony Martial. Valencia. It's in off the post.
Talk about precision.
Manchester United in the lead. Alexis Sanchez. Valencia. Pogba. Lukaku. The equaliser here. Oh, what a game! They've equalised. Both sides really attacking better than they're defending. And from the neutral point of view, that's really exciting. Level again. Fantastic from the neutral point of view that the game is level again. So away we go at 1-1. Nemanja Matic. Now this looks promising. Sanchez. Mata. It's looking good, this move. Rojo. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Here's Martial. Mata. Alexis Sanchez. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Good work to stop the opposition. He's got to clear it now. Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku. Can he deal with it here? Now Anthony Martial. For Manchester United, a real match-up today, even for a team of their skill.
Yeah, and attacking.
They'll take the lead. The shot gets blocked. And that's deflected behind. It will be a corner. Decided to take a short corner this time. Oh, he's beaten his marker. It's not really a confident goalkeeping here.
Yeah, good hand to turn it aside.
It's a corner again. Trying to catch the opposition out with a short corner. Proper tackle, that. Alexis Sanchez. Nemanja Matic. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Guiding it through. Attack building for Manchester United. Anticipated the direction of the pass and was able to intervene. Pogba. Nemanja Matic. Lukaku. The shot's on! And they've taken the lead here. He can't have scored many better than this, with the bend he's imparted onto the ball.
Well, give him credit. You could see exactly what he set out to do there and executed it perfectly.
Now Anthony Martial. Well, that'll be a throw. Eric Bailly. Valencia. Pogba. Little piece of interplay between the two. Just a case of finding the spare man, as always available in their own half, and the opposition letting them do this at the moment, although they are trailing. Rashford. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Nemanja Matic. It is a team that can really hurt you with the number of passes that they play. Well, he's cleared the danger. He's on the move all the time and makes lots of these interceptions. Now Anthony Martial. Sanchez. He's got it back again from his teammate. There's some potential in this move. Nemanja Matic. He's got his shot off now. Pogba. Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Into the attacking third. Now, can he take them on? Good options for him from the free kick, whether to go for goal or put it to where his teammates are. Lining up. These days, coming off your feet like that is running the risk of the referee taking serious action.
Well, it was badly.
To get the equaliser! Well, that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that. Well, the equaliser has happened. Took perhaps the opposition by surprise, but we're level again. It's what they've deserved. Well, I wonder where we go from here now that we're level again in the game. Anything could happen. Nemanja Matic. Here's Shaw. Good forward play from them. And that's good play by the defender, because had he messed up then, it would have cost a goal, I'm sure. Mata. Good football between these two. Nice passing. The speed of Alexis Sanchez now. Lukaku! Super save from De Gea.
Is there anyone better in the world at those stops?
2 more minutes to play of added time. And here comes an attack from Manchester United. He can put them in front. It's a chance well taken. And they now lead the game. Well, the side with the extra numbers have actually conceded here. Remarkable.
Yeah, maybe a lapse of concentration for them. Took it a little too easy.
Not looking good for Manchester United. They are trailing in this game. Pogba. Well, that's half-time whistle. Manchester United with the second half now underway, and they are leading. Rojo. Nemanja Matic. Here's Shaw.
Now here's a chance to get at the opposition.
And out wide, they were in a good position until that defender acted very promptly and decisively. Played down the wing, keeping the wide attack going. Pogba. And he picked the right options hit. Rashford! Splendid header, superb save.
Yeah, he got plenty behind that header as well. I think he thought he'd scored, but the keeper had other ideas.
A brilliant first half from this fella.
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about grabbing his hat-trick in the second half.
Pogba. Alexis Sanchez. Nice bit of interplay between these two.
Come away with the ball cleanly. Great tackle. Neatly intercepted.
Martial. That whipped-in ball, at a decent fist away by the keeper.
A chance to break away now on the counter.
Sanchez. Anthony Martial. Free kick for Manchester United. Valencia. And shoots to bring them level. Simple save for David De Gea. Rashford. Pogba.
Well, I like the look of this attack.
Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Now Bailly. Sanchez. Manchester United with the ball again. More positive from the away team now. And the referee's given Manchester United the free kick.
A real opening for him. Oh, what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment.
That is a great goal of its type. Perhaps don't see as many as we used to of it, but the cross made the header so possible.
Yeah, it is still one of the best sights in football, and I think supporters enjoy it. Spectacular header.
Antonio Valencia. The return ball. Now Bailly. Pogba. Nemanja Matic. Shaw. Attacking now. Free kick given. And there's a real discussion now about how to make the most of it.
Pogba! And the goalkeeper got a touch to that. Fine save.
And that's a corner for Manchester United.
Corner played into the middle. The goalkeeper comes out with a punch. Pogba. On to Marcus Rashford. Here's Matic.
Now Anthony Martial. Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. It's good movement. They're
Guiding the pass through. No flag. Lukaku onside. Could have halved the deficit there.
No, that's when you need your front man to be nice and composed and to be clinical, and he just wasn't that from close in.
now Bailly. Antonio Valencia. Valencia. Gets his foot in there. Decision is a throw. It was a fair tackle. Pogba. Nemanja Matic.
Here's Shaw. Put in from the wide area. The defenders managed to get in the way there. Very good distance to the clearance. Antonio Valencia. Valencia crossing. Wonderful chance from the ball in. And that will be a corner for United. And here comes the corner. Cleared away by the defender. Rojo came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. Antonio Valencia. Eric Bailly. Here's Shaw. It's good work between these two. Rashford. And now the shot! Shot blocked here. Good defending. That's good movement forward here. Valencia. Rojo. That's a great interception. Threading it through. Rashford. And here it is. It's a good goal. They've pulled one back now. And they're only one behind now. And there's still plenty of life in this match as they look to level it up. Martial. Antonio Valencia. Here's Martial. Back. And Valencia gets possession here in his favourite wide area. And Herrera. Shaw. And Herrera.
Fourth official has indicated
working the ball around, working the opposition around. Rojo. Manchester United moving into the attack. Well, they are really knocking the ball around well.
Yeah, there's always been an option for the player in possession, and they've used that option and kept possession really well.
I think he saw the look from the other player and saw where the pass was going and read it. And it's come to an... Antonio Valencia. Anthony Martial. Valencia. It's in off the post.
Talk about precision.
Lukaku. The equaliser here. Nemanja Matic. Lukaku. The shot's on. And they've taken the lead here. Days, going off your feet like that is running the risk of to get the equaliser. Well, that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that. And here comes an attack from Manchester United. We can put them in front. It's a chance well taken, and they now lead the game. A real opening for him.
Hello. Check. Hello. Check. Hello. नवी सर थोड़ा सा आवाज कम कर दो. हेलो. चेक चेक. हेलो हेलो. ठीक है सर. इको कम कर दो सर थोड़ा. हेलो. Yes, I'm not a singer. Anyways, I hope you guys had an amazing day today. If you had an amazing day, can I have a yes from the crowd?
Wait. Check, check.
Great, great. Okay. We're going to start it again. I said if you had some fun here in lovely Professional University, I need a yes from the crowd.
Is it louder now?
That is something you do on your bed, brother. Okay, we're going to keep this mood up. We're going to keep this mood lit. We're going to have games here, one of the most prestigious games when it comes to electronic sports. We have a series of games lined up here. I hope you all are aware of what's happening around. Right? You know what is going to happen today? Okay, I'll tell you in a few bits and pieces. We're going to have a championship match between two of the most pristine and prestigious dignitaries of our campus. We're going to have a face-off between Chancellor Sir and Pro-Chancellor Ma'am right here in Shanti Devi Mittal Auditorium. Can we have a round of applause for that? And not just that. We're going to give away cash prizes and trophies to the winners as well. We're going to announce the results. We're going to witness some of the most amazing games out here. How many of you are a fan of FIFA? Okay. Can anyone tell me the formula of FIFA? Okay. Last time I used this for mechanical engineers. They gave me the formula. But basically I asked full form. What is the full form of FIFA? I'm going to give a nice cash prize for them. Anybody in the crowd who can answer FIFA's full form? It's FIFO. Yes. Come on, you're man enough, you can shout out loud. Yeah. What? You need Federation? Federation International Football Association. Okay. Anybody else who want to give it a try? You just missed it by off. It's Federation off. Okay. You also missed off, brother. You didn't? Okay, you're going to get cash prize. I'm going to give you 1 rupee. Cool? Anyways, well, one thing. How many of you are very active with esports? Please raise your hand. Esports is electronic sports. How many backlogs do you have? Okay, let me tell you something. The most active gamer in the world, he had a CGPA of 9.2. Please search his name online, you'll find it. Okay, even one of our friend Gunjit actually, she has a CGPA of 9.8 and she was a winner last year. Please give a round of applause. See, basically what I'm preaching out here is that no matter how involved you are in these games, what you learn from this is the concentration and focus. You have to keep a lot of focus in order to be the best. You have to have a lot of determination. You should not give up out of the blue, right? So these are the few things that you learn from games. So each and every aspect of games as well teach you something. You need to learn that out of game, right? When you play cricket in that sun, in the boiling sun, you learn how hard it is for you to be till the last over, right? People play for 50 overs. They give themselves completely on the field. And similarly in the education as well, when you come to the field, you need to completely give yourself so that you can be the best, right? We'll keep a bit of drama for the later part. For now, do you want a matchup on right now? A live match? Do you want to see a live match? Okay, sir, with your permission, if we'll take 3 students from the crowd and ask them to play a warm-up match. Okay. After 15 minutes, we're going to have some random students from the crowd who are going to play. Are you all excited for that? Okay, I'm only going to take the people who are going to show me energy. I said, are you all excited to be a part of Esports 2018? Chalo, great. How is this trophy, by the way? In the field of literary, you don't get any such trophy. I am having doubts now to change my field from literary to gaming. In a short while, we are going to start one of the most nostalgic games of our childhood, GTA. GTA, a fanny magnet used to be my favorite cheat code. Later on, it became in real life as well. It's just that I was friend-zoned. Anyways, what happens is that we will be calling up few people from the crowd, few lucky random students who are sitting out here. Which branch do we have here right now? CSC. CSC people in the house, make some noise. You guys make good noise. EC people in the house, make some noise. South Indian people in the house, make some noise. Okay, I won't be biased. North Indian people in the house, make some noise for esports. Left out people, make some noise in the house. Okay, we're going to have GT, actually it's not going to be GTA. I think GT and GTA are 2 different games, right? I'm a bit dumb with these games, right? GT is Gran Turismo and GTA is Grand Theft Auto. Perfect. So we're going to have GT, which is Gran Turismo. We're going to call upon few students. With my go, it'll be done. Nitin sir, are we ready? We're ready. Crowd, are you ready? Crowd, I said, are you ready? Okay, I would like to call upon few students, few random students. Do we have Ankit in the house? Any Ankit in the house? Okay, we have one Ankit. Do we have Saloni in the house? We don't have Saloni. Do we have Suresh in the house? Saloni, wow. Talk about the odds. Saloni, please come front. Ankit, please come front. Do we have Sonam? Pata tha bevafai hogi. Do we have Dinesh Karthik out here? We have Dinesh or Karthik. I mean, I am absolutely in love with Dinesh Karthik. Dinesh, where is your Karthik? Okay, Dinesh Karthik also. And some girls. Habibi. Okay. I can see, how many girls are there in the house? Girl power. Girl power. Okay, anybody from the state Nagaland out here? Any girl from the state Nagaland? Anybody from the state Assam? Punjab? Anybody from Punjab? I wish you had some accessories up front. I would have called you up, but unfortunately you're a boy. Do we, do we have anybody from Haryana? Any female power from Haryana? Anybody from south of India? Kerala, Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, Tamil Nadu, Goa, Pondicherry? Okay, any mechanical engineer student out here? See, I am not being biased. I am trying to bring in one India as well here. I'm calling out a lot of states. Okay, one last chance. I'll be picking some students randomly from this out. Anybody who's wearing yellow colored dress? Okay, yellow dress from this end, unfortunately. Anybody yellow? No? Wait a second, dirty fellow. Yes, ma'am, yellow band. You have a yellow band. Chalo. You can also come, ma'am. It's a double offer. Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Please come up front. Come up front. 1, 2, 3. You also go and join them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, come on. Can we have some appreciation for all these kids who have come up front? We're going to have some more as well. Some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 4 versus 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay, how many of you are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We need 2 more. Come, Gabbar, come. Okay, one last girl as well. That's it. We have 8 students. Right. Go and take the seats as well. Make sure your friends have your camera phone so that they can upload your stories online. I would like to request the coordinators to kindly guide them up with their placement so that they can sit comfortably. Okay, perfect. We're going to start the game in few. We're going to divide 8 people in the sets of 4. We're going to have 2 competitors as well. So I would like to request Adidas and Shirt Wali Ladki to kindly come up front. How do I identify? I'm not objectifying one, right? Okay, we have one team. This is, you guys are going to fight against each other, right? And the second is going to be the one with the yellow band, who is also having blue, black. Okay, both of them are having. You guys are going to compete with each other. Come up front. It's going to be a pink versus pink battle. And the remaining, how many people are left? Right. I request both the boys to kindly come up front. And the one with the Nike sports shoes, you please pair up with the lady out here. Nike sports shoes. Yours is Nike, if they are original. So, yes, the team is team 1. This is team 2. Have a little bit of gap. Team 3, and this is team number 4. Perfect. We'll be giving you this stage. You guys are going to be 1 versus 1, 1 versus 1, 1 versus 1, 1 versus 1. Cool? And it's going to be only for 1 minute, okay? You guys are just going to be basically showing the demo to the crowd. Cool, are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? You don't know how to play? You know how to play, right? You know how to play? Okay. Basically, that's the project. Nitin sir, ready? Okay. The crowd, the first team out here is ready and they need a little bit of energy coming out from you. So can you have the loudest possible round of applause for our people out there? Okay. I wonder what they see inside. Using the phones are not allowed. UMC, registration number please.
PS4 for the players.
Our first player has already started the gaming. She's doing it perfectly. She's taken the left turn. I would like to request the technical team to kindly display the performer's performance. Ma'am. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the first contestant has finished the lap in 2 minutes 23 seconds. For the challenger to win this competition, she has to beat the time of 2 minutes 23 seconds. Let's see if she can do that. Who do you think will win? The one who played first or the one who is playing right now? The one who played first? Or the one who looks pretty? Second player is about to finish her lap, and I hope that she is going to take some more time. And taking some more time means that she is going to lose this challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, please cheer up the challenger. She is about to finish the line in 3, 2, 1. It's done, and she took 3 minutes, 36 seconds. Okay, in the first phase we had 2 people. Please come up front. Please come a little bit front. Okay, these are the players who played. You know who won? First one or the second one? First one won because she was very fast. Okay, the second one won because she was very careful and cautious. You need to be like second one in real life. You need to drive slowly so that you don't meet with accidents. So for me, both of you are winners. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for both the competitors. Thank you so much. You can take your seats now. I would like to request the next teams to kindly do it as quickly as possible. The rest of the teams, I'm really sorry, we are running late in time, so I would like to request you to kindly come down. So we'll be having a little bit of chit chat. How was your experience? Okay, thank you. I have the results of this competition right here with me. We've had 4 different games. We've had FIFA 18, Dota 2, GT Sports, and CSGO men women. Do we have any external participants here? Any external participants? Anybody who participated in this competition from the crowd? Okay.
कैसे हुआ
ये दोनों सुबह जा रहे थे और एक्सीडेंट
ऑन द स्पॉट
नहीं, पर उन्होंने कहा बचाने में बहुत खर्चा आएगा। अब इतना
Okay, these games remind me of the childhood games which we played. How many of you remember the calculator video game which had 4 buttons. How many of you love playing it? How many of you remember the one in which we had 2 buttons and we had to put the rings into the mouth of Swan? How many of you were able to do it? Liars. How many of you remember the shooting game in which we used to have one cassette in which we had 9,999 games? The basic video game. How many of you loved playing that? How many of you have played the basic Xbox? How many of you played PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4? How many of you played PSP? Great. I used to think PSP is for cheap people, but then I looked the cost and it was pretty high. Basically, what I want to tell you is the evolution. You see, the way we had the evolution in the gaming, it speaks volumes about how we've improved our technology as well. And similarly, in the field of computers as well. You guys are from computer science batch, right? So I'm going to tell you, the first computer was almost the size of this auditorium, right? So that speaks volumes about how we've developed from this big computer, giant screens, to the computers which we use even in our pockets, right? So that's the evolution which our mankind has taken forward to. But in this evolution, our mankind has forgotten one thing, that it could not keep the animals safe. You know about the recent news about how the last white male rhino has died recently, right? That shows how mankind was not able to keep up some things in the process of evolution. You as the responsible youth, you as the future of our country and perhaps the world, I request you to kindly make sure that in the process of developing and in the process of evolution, do not forget the roots, do not forget to save each and every aspect of nature, because nature is going to protect you as well if you're going to protect her. Cool, I'll not be boring you guys much. I would like to request this handsome gentleman who has been playing with his hairs for the last few times to kindly get ready for the next. Let's see, this is going to be a male versus female challenge. You're done? You're done playing? When did you do? What was your time limit? 2:16. What was your time limit? Huh? Who's 3:33? The girl was 3:33. Okay, so you've lost the game. You've lost the game. Basically, the game was to drive slowly, and she drove for almost 3 minutes and 33. You drove for 2 minutes 16. Ma'am, you are the winner. Congratulations. Hashtag no feminism. Okay. Please come down. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for them as well. They've been very helpful in passing time. We've passed 15 minutes effortlessly here. I never realized that hosting these shows will give me a phone called Oppo. Okay, sorry. Right, we are going to have our dignitaries coming up in no time, and as soon as the dignitaries come, we're going to make it as quick as possible, because you know, I know we'll be gone after 5. Cool. Anybody who'd like to say anything or share anything? We've got ample amount of time right now, right? We can speak a lot of things, we can share a lot of things, we can even give feedback to the organizers as well. I think organizers will be very happy to get the feedback for this. Organizers, all the coordinators in the house, can we have some noise from the coordinators in the house? Coordinators who worked so hard for this event, can we have some noise from you? Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to all the coordinators for making sure that the entire setup has been done brilliantly and without any faults. I mean, in any event, we always forget the coordinators and the volunteers. They are the ones, they are the backbones of the event, and I've always told them that you guys, without you guys, we would be nothing. And I thank all the coordinators for being a part of this wonderful event. I hope you learned a lot of things. And now from the crowd has seen all the setup, they've seen the way the entire team has presented this show. I want few of you to kindly give the feedback. It can be a constructive criticism as well. You can give a negative feedback as well. We are open to it. Just make sure that you are not using any abusive or vulgar language. Yes, brother.
Let's cut the crap and I want to see the CSGO match, right? We came for that CSGO. Agera versus Thug-minded. We were here for like 4 a.m. watching that.
When I said usage of abusive and vulgar language, crap is also a word which is not formal enough. Unfortunately, we are trying our best to make sure that we are going to have. Don't worry, brother. You know, it takes time for us to reach to the finals as well. Even in real life, it took time for us to take birth as well. Right? So let's just wait with a little bit of patience. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to begin the show right now. I would like to request all of you to kindly make sure that you are joining your hands together as we invite the dignitaries who are going to bestow this auditorium, Shantadev Mittal Auditorium for Esports 2018.
So, okay, Mr. Vishnu over here, the backside, in the audience, Mr. M.B. Vishnu.
Hi Ajinkya, how are you doing?
Hi Vishnu, all good, how's you doing?
I'm doing great. Okay.
So you are asking people about their experiences about esports games. How's your experience till now over here? Like while hosting this esports championship?
I have never thought in my wildest dreams that I'll get this opportunity to host the show. I've never thought that I'll be able to hold the mic and stand next to you, Ajinkya. It is a complete delight and honor for me to stand here and host the show and especially be a part of this. I'm going to add this to my resume as well, that I've been a host for PlayStation.
Okay, Vishnu, okay. It was, on a very high level. A huge round of applause for Vishnu, first of all. So I think we are waiting.
In my dictionary, huge sounds very loud. In your dictionary, huge is not that loud. Please give a round of applause for all of you. You guys have been wonderful, very patient, very acknowledgeable. And with that energy, ladies and gentlemen, please acknowledge the presence of our chief guest. We have worthy Pro-Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Madam Rashmi Mittal. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have the loudest possible round of applause for Madam Rashmi Mittal?
Peggy 3.
In short time, we are going to have Honorable Chancellor Sir as well. Ma'am, the setup has been exquisite. It has been brilliant. We've had a lot of players as well who've played. I would like to request the sound engineering department to kindly lower down the music of the background music. Thank you. Thank you so much, ma'am, for coming to this event and witnessing the plethora of beauty that they have presented on stage. This event was, I've seen you last year as well in this game and you were quite interested. Hi, ma'am. I am here. Okay. Ma'am, the game is extraordinary. We've had 4 games in this competition. We've had FIFA, we've had Dota 2, we've had Counter-Strike Go for men and women, and we've had one other game called Gran Turismo, GT. And the players played brilliantly. Now the entire setup is done. But what we're waiting for the moment right now is to see you play these games. We want you to play the games because obviously in order to, you give the students this kind of experience, they see, they play, and they learn a lot of things. We want to see you play as well so that we can get a little bit of entertainment from you as well. So we'll be seeing a match between you and sir. It's going to be for the first time that we'll be witnessing Honorable Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal sir, and worthy Pro-Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Madam Rashmi Mittal playing against each other. It's a face-off battle. And ma'am, what do you think? What are your chances of winning? No, ma'am. I've always seen you saying I'll win it. And that's the spirit the students of lovely Professional University has taken from you, and I hope that you are going to win it. And when Chancellor sir comes, I'm going to say the same thing to him, so don't say anything. Okay. Okay, so when the Chancellor sir comes, I'm going to tell the same thing to him. I will not say, please, you tell him I'm scared of him. I am not scared of you, ma'am. I am very respectful to you because I have seen you as a motherly figure. So with my mom, I always share the emotions of respect and love. With my dad, I always share the emotions of fear. So that's how you score good brownie points and you get good cash from your mother. Anyways, right now, ma'am, the prize money is extraordinary. I mean, it's just eye-popping. The cash prize is worth 2 lakh rupees. We've had almost 25,000 cash prize for the first winner. We are giving away PS4. We are giving away goodies worth rupees 5,000 and cash worth rupees 5,000 to the winners and runners-up. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the entire team of DRACON, a student organization that has worked brilliantly to bring this setup to lovely professional university. And not just that, I mean, even if you look at the sponsors, you will see how big and how wonderful the event is. We've had live coverage, we have cameras all around, we've seen the equipments there up to date, and everything is so rich and so perfect, and especially the trophies. The trophies look brilliant and beautiful, don't they? The only thing not good out here is the faces of the crowd. They're a bit dull. I would like to request the crowd to kindly give a smiling face to me. You guys are going to be on the camera. Meanwhile, I'd like to request the cameraman to kindly point the camera towards the crowd as well, so that we see a happy face and not the boring, dull face. Come on, I want the face of a 9-pointer right now. Okay. Ma'am is brilliant. Ma'am is saying that they must be in the classroom. But anyways, the real learning is not in the classroom, what I believe. The real learning is outside in these events, when you see people, when you learn, when you play, when you achieve the success. This is the real kind of learning. So please give a round of applause. You're learning something out here. You're not just wasting time. And now I think it's time for us to call upon our chief guest as well. We're going to see Honorable Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal sir coming up. Ajinkya, you've been associated with this from the past 2-3 days, I think. How do you feel? Just act like you were.
I was not associated with it from past 2 to 3 days, but this is my first experience in Esports Championship over here. So I think playing, which other games, I think Counter-Strike, Dota and many other games, which I even don't know because I'm from commerce background. I'm not from CSC background. I have even not played these games till now. To be very frank, to be very open, Vishnu, I don't even know.
You had a very boring childhood.
I know I have a very boring childhood.
What were you doing in your childhood? What were you doing in your childhood? Playing with commerce?
We should. First of all, welcome.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please give the loudest possible round of applause to Honorable Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal sir, who is present here with us. I would like to request Davinder ji and Amol ji to kindly present the bouquet to our chief guest, Honorable Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal sir, and worthy Pro-Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Madam Rashmi Mittal. Right now with us on stage we have Davinder ji and Amol ji, along with student organization DRACON. Also would like to request Davinder ji and Amol ji to kindly present the bouquet to worthy Pro-Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Madam Rashmi Mittal. Student organization DRACON, under the aegis of Division of Student Welfare, came up with the initiative of bringing esports to our university, lovely Professional University, with almost 4 different virtual reality games: FIFA, Dota 2, CSGO, GT. We've had a plethora of events showcased in our university. We've seen students from various streams and backgrounds taking part in this competition, and we've seen how wonderfully they've won. With a cash prize of almost 2 lakhs at worth, we have a wonderful setup of results as well. We are going to see the results being announced in no time, and the cash prizes are wonderful. We have PS4 given away to the winners. We have cash prize worth rupees 10,000, in which 5,000 cash and 5,000 goodies are being distributed to the runners-up. So it is a big event with beautiful trophies in line. And now I think it's time for us to come back to the entertainment. And for this entertainment, I would like to request our chief guest, Honorable Chancellor, lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal sir, and worthy Pro-Chancellor, Madam Rashmi Mittal, to kindly come up on the stage to play the face-off game. Ladies and gentlemen, are you all excited? Ladies and gentlemen, come on, this is not how you show excitement. We are going to have a face-off between Honorable Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal sir, and worthy Pro-Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Madam Rashmi Mittal, right here in Shanti Devi Mittal Auditorium of Lovely Professional University. For the first time in the history of Lovely Professional University,
PS4 for the players. Peggy 3.
ladies and gentlemen, as you can see on the screen, Challenger 1, Madam Rashmi Mittal has done it exceptionally well. Please give a round of applause for worthy Pro-Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Madam Rashmi Mittal, who has done it so brilliantly. Timings. From all the competitors who came from the crowd, let me tell you that ma'am has defeated you already. She took just time limit of 2 minutes. Only 2 minutes is what she's taken, and for Chancellor Sir to win this battle, he has to cross the time limit of 2 minutes and 24 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a little bit of appreciation for Honorable Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Ashok Mittal, sir. The player is doing exceptionally well. You can see the car is racing towards the final and it's going, oh, it's a crash. It's a crash, ladies and gentlemen, it's a crash. We're going to repair it in soon. The car is repaired again. Looks like the driver has lost the touch in driving. But nonetheless, we are going to make sure that the car is back on the track. And the car is back on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, the car is back on the track. We are marching towards the final race-off, and we are going to reach the final in 3, 2, 1, and I think it's done. No, it's not done. It is not done. It is not that easily done. Looks like... Ma'am, let me tell you that you've won already. You've won already. We also have the presence of respected Vice Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Dr. Ramesh Kanwar sir, who is present here with us. I would like to request VC sir, if he's interested, he can go and experience this game. It's a wonderful game. Ma'am has just finished it. There is no age limit. Anybody can participate in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, can you see the dedication and determination in that person? No matter how many failures he's had, he's just going towards the final destination, and that's the spirit you have to learn from him as well, even in real life. No matter how many failures, how many crashes you get in your life, you need to go forward with one aim of reaching the final. Sir is taking the help of a by-runner. Sir is injured. I was always inspired by the commentary of Tony Greig. Tony Greig was a wonderful commentator, and I wish I had that moment to speak the words of wisdom for our Chancellor as well. I'm just waiting for the moment when he reaches the final flag and finishes the lap. Ma'am, were you an experienced player in this? Because you finished the game in 2 minutes. Nobody has done it.
I didn't finish actually.
You did not finish the game. That is something you don't say on the mic, ma'am. Now you can see the experience is paying off. Finally, the game is finished. A big round of applause for Honorable Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for showcasing your brilliance in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible player, Shri Ashok Mittal, sir. And now I would like to request Davinder ji and Anmol ji to kindly give the token of championship to the two champions out here on stage. Honorable Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Shri Ashok Mittal sir, and worthy Pro Chancellor, Lovely Professional University, Madam Rashmi Mittal. Ladies and gentlemen, token of championship, the man of the match award goes to Ashok Mittal sir, and the woman of the match award goes to Madam Rashmi Mittal. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give the loudest possible round of applause to two wonderful spirits of our university, Honorable Chancellor and worthy Pro Chancellor, accompanied by respected Vice Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, after this we are going to announce the results. It's the prize distribution ceremony of the 3 games which we've played here. Starting off with FIFA 18. And the runner-up of FIFA 18 is Andrew. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause as I take upon the names of the winners of Esports 2018. And the winner of FIFA 18 is Supreet. Let me tell you that the first prize winner gets a PS4 and the second prize gets a 5,000 cash and a goodie worth rupees 5,000. A big round of applause to the winner and runner-up of FIFA 18. The runner-up of GT Sports, Gran Tourism Sports, for which the runner-up is going to get a 10,000 rupees prize, in which 5,000 is the cash and 5,000 goodies. The runner-up of GT Sports is Rishabh. Rishabh, also known as Logan. I would like to request Rishabh, aka Logan, to kindly come up on the stage to receive his runner-up trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to request you to kindly give a round of applause to all the winners. They've worked hard to achieve this success. Please give a round of applause and motivate them so that they can go in the future and win more laurels and accolades for our university and for themselves. And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of GT Sports is Khyat Kandra. I would like to request Khyat Kandra, spelled as KhyatKandra. Khyat Kandra is the winner of GT Sports, presented by the student organization DragCon, powered by Mephaj. The winner gets a PS4 and the runner-up gets a cash prize of 5,000 and a goodies worth rupees 5,000. And now we move on to the next championship. The next championship was Dota 2, and the runner-up team of Dota 2 is team name Addictive Gaming. Addictive Gaming, with the team members Arjun Mahato, Shivanshu Anand, Vineet, Mukha Kevi, and A Ghosh. I repeat, Arjun, A. Ghosh, Shivanshu Anand, Vineet and Muga Kevi to kindly assemble on the stage to receive their runner-up trophy. A big round of applause for the runner-up of Dota 2, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner of Dota 2 2018 is Abu Nukshilong Jamir, Lanyangir Jamir, Tenempong Waling, and Imtilok Jamir. All the Jamir family on stage, please. Ladies and gentlemen, they have won. They have won goodies worth rupees 25,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the winning team of Dota 2 Esports 2018. Jamir family and Abu. And now it's time for us to announce the results of CSGO Women and the runner-up of CSGO Women with the team name Phoenix. We have Gunjit Kaur, Tanvi, Shannu, Jasleen and Gurleen. I would like to request the team Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, they have taken the spot of runner-up in CSGO Women 2018. Right now we are in Esports 2018, an event powered by Medhaj. For this prize, the runner-up have received goodies worth rupees 10,000. They've also received headset holder worth rupees 5,000 and rupees 5,000 cash. And now the winner of CSGO Women 2018 in Esports is the team with the name Glory. Please welcome Palak Sharma, Dupinder Kaur, Nancy Bawa, Harshpreet Kaur, Gurjeet Kaur and Varsha. I thank the dignitaries as well for being a part of this. And ladies and gentlemen, now we are going to have thank you so much, dignitaries. Thank you so much, sir. Also, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Arun Sehgal, who is from Medhaj. Please give a round of applause to Mr. Arun Sehgal, who has been an associate with this entire competition. He has powered this event with the help of Medhaj. I thank all the dignitaries as well who are present here. And now, ladies and gentlemen, finally, it's time for us to witness CSGO Men Final Round. Well, looks like you guys have been waiting for this competition and I don't see any energy coming out from the crowd. I said we are going to have the finals of CSGO men. Ladies and gentlemen, the teams are ready. The computers are all set. The event is about to begin in no time. And when we start the game, I would want the crowd to support them as blatantly as possible. We have the team number one. Team one. Let's just have a little bit of introduction. Sound come karwa do thoda. Yes, team number one. What's the name, sir? What's the name?
Andy.
Andy. Andy. Andy stands for? It's A-N-D-Y. Okay. What's the name, sir?
Sayam.
Sayam. Do you have any playing name as well?
SF.
SF. Superfire. What's your name, sir?
Rajiv.
Rajiv, do you have a playing name as well?
Yep. Bablu.
Bablu. Bablu, looks like you have a fan following for you. What's the name, brother?
Guntas.
Guntas, what's your player name?
Fluffy Predator.
Fluffy Predator. So you're fluffy and you're a predator. Okay. What's the name, brother?
Pranav.
Pranav, what's your gaming name?
Costa.
Costa. Costa is? Okay. From the movie Project X, it was a wonderful movie. This team right here is from LPU? It's from Chandigarh. Okay. What's your name, brother?
Karan.
Karan, what's your gaming name?
Sneaky.
Sneaky. Okay. What's your name, brother?
Jatin.
Jatin. Jatin, what's your gaming name?
Agent X.
IZX or Agent X. Okay. What's your name?
My name is Avithor.
Your name is?
Avithor.
Avithor. What's your gaming name?
Same as my name.
Yes, you have a Thor in it, obviously. What's your name, brother?
Aditya.
Aditya, what's your gaming name?
Swaggy.
Swaggy. We have a branch in our university who call themselves Swaggy. It's mechanical engineering. I hope you're not from mechanical engineering. Okay. What's your name, brother?
Divesh.
Divesh, what's your gaming name?
Mr. Cool One.
Mr. Cool One. Okay, Mr. Cool One. You're very cool for this. Ladies and gentlemen, so both the teams have been introduced. We're all set. We have Agera versus my God, Thug-Minded. Okay, so we have Agera versus Thug-Minded with us. Let's see who is going to take this game away. Ladies and gentlemen, who do you think is going to win this battle? Is it going to be Agera? Is it going to be Thug-Minded? Okay, let's roll it. We are about to start in 3, 2, 1. We have the warm-up right now. I am the most uninformed anchor ever who will not know anything about the event, but he'll come right there and he's going to speak a lot of things. He will look very intellectual, but he's not. We're just waiting for the caster to come live. Once the caster goes live, I am going to shut my mouth up and we're going to begin this wonderful event.
Lovely professional university, how are you doing today? I'm Stamina, I'll be your caster for this match. I didn't really hear you guys. Who's a big fan of Agera in the match? No one? We don't have Agera fans? I don't hear you. Where are you? On the other side, who's a big fan of Thug-Minded? Oh, Thug-Minded have a lot of fans in this room. We'll see what happens. First map is going to be Inferno, which is actually one of my most favorite maps, so this is going to be full of action. They have been warming up for quite a while, as you can see, because Predator is already on 171 kills and Agent is already on 188. So they have had their warm up. Now it's just wait and see what the match brings us. The first map might not be Inferno because I just got told that there's a veto up and coming. Please stay awake. This is it, the big finale. Are you ready? We're playing cash. We got Thug-Minded on the CT side, Ajera on the T side. And I'm very, very curious about this first round because I've seen them both battle it out. They were here till 3 in the morning trying to secure their spot in the finale. So they will both be super, super motivated to grab that trophy. We can see Thug-Minded on that CT strategy. We get Avi and Sneaky on catwalk, so that if it's B, Avi can rotate really fast, and if it's A, then Sneaky is already there. We can see a T side who's trying to work out what the tactics is going to be in this cash map, because you have to bear in mind they just collected 500 kills, but it wasn't on Inferno. So this is Inferno is very, very different from cash. As the T side's going on to the side, Agent making the first stab of the match, and Avi taking down Spades in the fight for A side. Oh, Bablu gets taken down by Avitor, leaving 4 CTs behind. But Swaggy gets taken down actually by Fluffy. So it's a 3 versus 2 now. Only Predator behind. But he doesn't have the bomb. The bomb is with the CTs on the A side. And Fluffy has to go there. He only has 30 seconds on the clock. It's a pistol round anyway, so he can afford to risk it. But Sneaky's right there, but he gets taken down by Fluffy, who is on half HP. So that might be a problem for him. Oh, Avi has him in his vision, gets taken down. Oh, what a kill that was. So the first round is for Thug-Minded on the CT side. They have a very, very strong tactic. They're very patient, but they're on the right positions as well. And for the T side, it was a test to see how the CTs would reply to their strategy. We can see Bablu going for that bait on that B side as the T side is heading over to A, dropping the bomb at counter boost, because if you take the bomb straight away and you're rushing and you lose it, then the bomb's going to be on the middle of the side. As Spades takes on Avi with that 1 dig as the bomb is still on Garage. SF is trying to figure out if someone's behind the door. I've seen Forrest do a trick with it. Back in the day you can glitch the door on Nuke by opening it and closing it really, really fast. Unfortunately that doesn't work anymore again because the game is absolutely perfect as we speak. Oh, Agent taking down Fluffy on it. We got Costa and A main with that bomb. As Agent is having crossfire with SF, but I see SF Sneaky 1v1 versus SF, but Spades is coming from the other side, taking him down. Now we got Bablu and SF on the A side, but they're flashed out by Swaggy. They have to put the bomb down right now. Mr. Cool One coming all the way from Highway next to Swaggy. It's a 2 versus 2, but Swaggy gets taken down. It's a 1v1 now. Bablu versus Mr. Cool One, and it's Thug-Minded again with a very, very nice round for Mr. Cool One.
Counter-terrorists win.
So I've seen Ajera play and I've seen Thug-Minded play, and I think they are quite equal to each other. They both have their favorite maps. I just had a chat with them before the match, and they're very, very different teams. They have different tactics, so this will be, the first couple rounds will just be adjusting to each other, having a look at what weapons are they using, what tactics do they use, and I think the second map is going to be very, very fun. We can see Costa trying to get down with that bomb because the bomb is precious at this moment as Ajera is 2-0 down. Oh, Fluffy gets taken down by Avi on that A side, and we still have SF on the same position again. He sees Avi, takes him down with the CZ. What the frag was that? And Bablu also on the T side taking down Swaggy, but the molly is in Squeaky, so he cannot push out at the moment. We only have SF and Costa with 1 mag on the CZ versus an M4, an MP7 and a UMP, so the CTs are very, very strong due to equipment at the moment, but he gets taken down by Agent, so it's a 1 versus 3 now. Using the CZ again, emptying his clip on Agent. Costa, what are you going to do? Oh, he gets taken down. He had a chance to hide, but forklift is that kind of place where everyone's going to peek it because everyone uses the spot. It's the best place on A to hide because you cannot penetrate forklift. You can either stand behind it or climb on it, so it's a very, very nice spot that if you are alone to hide. The T side really like A side because they're going for the A side again. The Spades is going into A main, trying to check out if someone's pushing through because that happens as Sneaky takes some damage from Bablu, who just shoots him through the wall, which is just, that's the type of feeling that pro players have, and that's why they are here in the grand finals for stuff like that, stuff that people like us, like me, would never think about. Ooh, Sneaky gets taken down by Fluffy, who was on boost with a very nice AK kill. But Fluffy's very low now, so he has to watch out. He has to be very careful. So now only Avi is left on the A side with the CT. He gets smoked out by Costa and Spades. The T side are going onto the A side right now. This is going to be spectacular. 3 smokes on the A side. What's Avi going to do about it? He gets flash as well, but he has Swaggy. Swaggy has his back, taking down Costa, which is a very big hit for the T side. As he takes down Bablu as well, the fans' favorite. Only leaving 2 CTs on the side, but Avi doesn't know where they are. Spades and Fluffy both shooting. Oh, it's a 1 versus 1 now on that A side. Fluffy gets taken out as well. The bomb is down on A side, ending the round, making it 4-0 for Thug Minded. Argera have to adjust their tactics because this is not working at the moment. I'm really wondering to see when Swaggy will pick up that AWP, because even though it was 3 in the morning, Swaggy was relentless with the AWP and he was uncatchable. So I think it's nice for the crowd, nice for us, and nice for me as well as a Counter-Strike fanatic that he pulls out that AWP once again and shows us what he's capable of. We can see 2 teams being very patiently because the T side is also waiting for the CT side to push. Let's see if they can. Oh, Sneaky with that AWP frag. That's a very nice opener. As the T side are only on pistols, we can see the Dig on Spades. We can see 2 CZs again. Because our CZs were very powerful last round, they might consider doing that again. We're gonna have a pause after this round. Bablu being very patient, but there's still 1 minute on the clock, so he has to wait for quite a time. Actually get him, but Thor, he takes out Thor! Oh my god, that was a very nice kill. With that handgun taken down. But Agera have to do something now. They only have a FAMAS on Bablu, but Bablu's on very low HP. We have a very strong CT side, and the pause which is coming after this match will be a technical pause because someone CSGO has crashed. What are you gonna do, Kuwan? What are you gonna do? Oh, he's being taken down. Bablu gets taken down by Sneaky. As we have Costa still on that B side in checkers. But there's some heavy C-strike from Costa as well. Sneaky wants to make the extra frag as the time runs out. But I think this round will be played over again because of the technical issues. Agent has rejoined the match, and now we're going back to Cash Tuck-Minded versus Ajera. Ajera is 5-0 down. Can I please have a motivational round of applause for Ajera? They have more up their sleeve than that they are showing now, and I'm very, very sure that they are going to show that in the next couple rounds. We can see two full buys, so this is going to be one hell of a round because CT side has a full buy with equipment, T side has a lot of equipment. We can see an up on T side on Costa, which I don't find so surprisingly because he's playing very, very aggressive in that first 5 rounds. So I think he gets something done with it. But on the other side, we have Sneaky, who has already made a lot of frags with that up. So if they cross each other, I don't know what's going to happen. We can see Spades trying to put his headphones to the test and see if there's any steps outside of that squeaky zone. But Agent and Sneaky both know that, so they are very, very far away. Spades is trying to check out. What Bablu, what the kill was that on Swaggy. Taking down one of Tuck-Minded's most impressive players. So it's a big thing, and we still got Sneaky. He's on 43 HP, but he has that up, and it's a one shot, one kill. So, oh, Costa! Oh, as I told you, if those guys cross each other, it's gonna be fireworks. And that's exactly what happened. Tuck-Minded are only left with 2 guys. As Thor gets taken down as well, leaving only Mr. 2-1 behind on highway. What's gonna happen here? No, SF takes him down. Yes, Ajera, this is what we have been waiting for. This is what a motivational applause was for. Just to give you a kick up the sleeve, get you back into this game. They have absolutely demolished the CT economy. So we got 3 Deeks and 2 CZs on that thug-minded side. So this is the moment for Ajera to actually come back, because they have full equipment. They have 4 AKs and an ARP on full equipment. So this has to be the round. Costa, what are you doing, mate? Taking out Avi and Agent taking out Spades with that 1 Deke. So it's still a 4 versus 4. Oh, Bablu has spotted Sneaky there in Z. He wants to get the frag and he wants to get it now. But Sneaky is not going to give it to him because he doesn't have the ARP that he had last round. And if he peeks now and Bablu is sharp, then that'll be the end of his round. He's still going for it. Bablu going for the tap, but Sneaky go. Oh! Yes, this is high quality Counter-Strike with the tap right over there. But on the other side, Sneaky could have hit that shot as well. So it was 50-50 in my opinion. But now the problem is Babu's carrying the bomb, but he doesn't really know where to go because the CTs are with 3 guys. They might have been spread all over the map. They might be on A, they might be on B. So it's a pretty big count, but Agent is very low HP. He gets taken down by Bablu, who spots what? What a frag by Bablu, taking down Swaggy. Giving Ajera their 2nd round in a row, and this might be the big comeback that they're wishing for. We've got everyone in position at the moment as Agent is taking some heavy damage from Fluffy. It's a 1 versus 1 at Forklift. What's he going to do there? Who's going to win that? Well, Fluffy has to back down because he has to wait for the rest of his team. And now the molly is out from Spades, taking down Agent and Costa in A-main with an ARP, trying to take out Swaggy at car, but he misses the shot. That had to be a hit. Don't take down your team, and at this point is Avi on that eco is taking down Spades. So that might regain him some money for the next round. This is going to be heavy. This is going to be the battle parade as a gather up on Forklift. But SF taking down Mr. Cool One, who was in the very first secure spot. But Avi Thor gets taken down as well by Bablu. Oh my god, Agara, what are you guys doing? It's a 3 versus 1. Now only Swaggy remaining, but he doesn't have the mighty album. Oh, SF, you are one player, my man. It's Thug-minded 5 and Jared 3 at the moment. Everything's still possible. Oh, first frag coming for Fluffy onto Sneaky Monster. We're not done yet. Jared does want to tie it to 5-5 to start all over again. But now Bablu is running up mid with a bomb. It's a pretty shaky thing to do. But what am I even saying? Fluffy taking down Swaggy on that A side. Avi Thor gets taken down as well. Agara have a full free A side, they can take down the bomb, but Mr. Cool One is not having that. He's not taking those frags, he wants to do something back. As he gets taken down by Costa on highway, only leaving Agent behind in the smokes. So they can only be on 2 sides, it's either behind or from car, but Agent's coming out of the smoke right now. SF on the other side taking him down, making it 4 for Agara. LPU, this is one match or what? We have a pause now in Team Thug-minded. They just got a beating for 4 rounds, so they might want to consider their strategy. We are back again with round 10, Thug-Minded 5, Ajera 4. Thug-Minded are still on top, but Ajera has been playing very, very strong on that T side the last couple rounds, picking up 4 in a row. So Thug-Minded started off very dominantly, but Ajera have just going to run for the money at the moment. Oh, Mr. Cool and Swaggy going for that counter boost. Costa, you are not safe there, my man. Oh, exactly that happened. Swaggy taking out Costa from counter boost as Bablu is going for that bomb right now because Swaggy cannot see him just yet. He's holding a bit down. And we can see the T sides going onto a free A site. Bablu is not having it on Swaggy. You're not gonna stay there. I'm gonna take you down. The CTs have to rotate now. They know that they're on A side. They have to get the bomb down ASAP. So Bablu, if he takes down the bomb, then the T side can rotate. SF spotting Mr. Cole right there, taking him down in the back. But Avi's there as well, taking him down. It's a 2 versus 2 now, but oh my god, Sneaky gets taken down by Fluffy. It's a 2 versus 1. Avi has to make the decision right now, either to try and grab those 2 Ts who are on full equipment and almost full health, or just stick with the M4A4 and save it. The bombs are going into the air right now, but Fluffy's not having this. He wants to take down Avi. Avi, where are you? So now it's 5-5. Thug-Minded 5, Ajera 5. We're starting over from scratch because Thug-Minded have shown that they can play very dominant, but Ajera was not having anything off that, and it's 5-5 now. So we can see the molly being thrown onto boost immediately because that's where all the action happened last round. So you might want to secure that before you go somewhere else. Uh-oh, the boost is coming. Mr. Cool One, are you ready for Fluffy? Yes, he is! He takes out Fluffy straight off from boost. He was prepared for that. Still the CT side are playing very, very carefully. We got a Cool One on Z. We got Sneaky and Agent on B, so they have time. I mean, there's still 1 minute on the clock. Anything can happen. Costa is not trusting that counter boost anymore. After Swaggy came over last round, he's not having that. Action going up on B. Spades and SF trying to find out if there's any playtime on B, but he almost gets taken out with Sneaky. It's a crossfire as we speak, but the smoke is in the way. But Cool One taking him down from the back through the wall. So SF is not here anymore. Oh. That is one defense from Sneaky Monster, only leaving Costa behind with it all, but what's he gonna do with it? Because it's a 5 versus 1, he's on full equipment, he has that up, but he's alone with 10 seconds on the clock. I'd rather hide than even go for it. I doesn't think they're looking for Costa because Costa was very aggressive the last couple rounds, and it might cost them a lot of money if they go chasing for him and he takes them down. So it's 6-5 now. Thug-Minded picked up a round after losing 5 in a row. So this might be the way to the top for Thug-Minded. We can see a T side straightly going to A, and Spades and SF going back to B. The back weather plays, but they got taken down last round by Thug-Minded. They want to set something straight, they want to take it, because why not? I mean, you're the T side, you have to play aggressive because you're dealing with a lot of time. And the CT's really holding back. We can see Sneaky, he's there at fence, but there's no one really coming, he can hear that, so they have all the time in the world. We can see SF and Spades being very, very curious both on A and B, because they want to know where the CT are, because they only have 1 minute, the bomb's in garage, so they have to pick a side. Spades, are you gonna speak? Spades, are you gonna peek? I wouldn't be really sure because Swaggy's looking at you. That's a 1v1 that everyone can wish for. We can see Mr. Cool One and Z trying to fight it out with Bablu, who's going to Vents right now, but there's 2 CTs waiting for him. And Swaggy's taking out Fluffy, taking out Bablu as well. Taking out 2 very important players, and he's still in the game, but SF 2 frags as well. It's a 2 versus 3 now, but SF is on very, very low HP. SF now has to make a decision because there's only 20 seconds on the clock. It's a 2 versus 2 day, but Costa is already at A. He has to hurry up with the bomb, otherwise the time will run out. But Sneaky and Agent know about it. The CTs know that he has very, very little time at the moment. He has to take it out right now, 5 seconds on the clock. He has to now. Oh, he gets taken down by Sneaky. Oh, and Costa taking out Sneaky as well, but the time is up. So now it is Thugmind at 7, Ajera 5. I'm really surprised by how Thugminded is fighting their way back, because they practiced a lot on Inferno, as you guys saw, and I thought that Ajera just needed to get like used to the map, used to playing against Thugminded on cash, but Thugminded want to have their word as well, and you can see that they just picked up 2 rounds, 2 very important rounds, because we're heading to halftime, and then they have to switch sides. So they always say that as a T side you only need like 6 rounds, 5 or 6 rounds to have a nice CT, but the CT really have to rack up their rounds. Now Costa with the first frag on Avitor, who was in quad, but he gets taken out. Spades again in Sneaky, but he's going on to that side now. He wants to get that frag as Swaggy takes off Fluffy with the up, but Spades is not having that. Taking out Mr. Cool One has 3 Ts on that A side right now, and Bablu with the bomb, he has to take it down now, because last time they run out of time, and then what? Swaggy, what are you doing, my man? SF picking up the double kill as well. It's a 2 versus 1 now, only leaving Agent behind, but Agent is at CT car, and that's a very, very difficult position to play from. So now they have to do something. Costa has to plant the bomb, because we know what happened last round. He has to do it now. SF at Fork. They know that he's at CT car, so they can just hide on the side, wait for him to come, because there's only one way to go for Agent. He doesn't have the time to go somewhere else. The crossfire, Agent gets taken down, making it 6 rounds for Ajera. But those 2 frags, that collateral from Sneaky, man, oh, I'm not having that. That's exactly what I was talking about. He did that in 3 AM in the morning, so why not do it again? Like, this is the stage to do it. We can see SF on the T side going for that bait. He wants to know what's going on at the T side. There's a crossfire from Bablu. Taking out 2 guys on mid, both Mr. Cool One and Swaggy, making it 3 versus 4 for the T side. Because Ajera need this round. They need 7 rounds on the T side to be secure for the CT. Ex Costa is going to A again with Spades. But Avi is smoked out, he cannot see anything. There's a crossfire, Avi taking out Spades. Can he take down Costa as well? No. Costa is not having that with his up. But he's alone on the A side now, because Bablu is sticking behind. Bablu, can he see Agent through the smoke? He can. Of course you can, Bablu. You are a 1-1 player. So now it's 7-7. It's the last round of the first half. We got Thugmind at 7, Ajera 7. And I would really like to see where this is going, because this is a super exciting match. So this is it, the last round before halftime. We can see the T side trying to spread over the map, because this is their goal. If Ajera get this round, they're going very comfortably into that CT side. So they have the time now. They got 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock. They can make up their minds, see if the CTs are pushing, because we can see Mr. Cool One already pushing up that A side, and we can see Avitor on Z try to have a peek on Garage, but Bablu is there, and Bablu has played very, very strong these rounds. We're 14 rounds in, but he has shown that he's one of the strongest players in that team. Oh, Spades! Making a scream-like tap on that B side. Going to the B side right now as the smoke is on CT, but Bablu is not close with the bomb yet, so that smoke doesn't have any use. As Sneaky's taking out Spades now. T side, you were taking way too long on that A side. Oh, Kobe, Bablu taking down the CTs from that sunroom. They have to do something now because a couple seconds ago, that was the moment where the T sides had to go onto the B side because they had the time for it, but the bomb wasn't there. Bablu was sticking behind in garage because he just didn't trust it. But now the CTs have to find out as Fluffy takes out Mr. Cool on upper, only leaving Avi on the side. 3 versus 1 onto the B side, but Avi's not having that, taking him down, taking down Bablu as well. What a defense from Avi Tor. But Swaggy, he's coming through fence right now. Can you see Fluffy in the back? Fluffy chasing him up front. Now it's a 1 versus 1. Fluffy has to take that bomb down. He only has 10 seconds on the clock. But Swaggy's coming from checkers. Let's see what he can do here. 1 versus 1. Oh, that's a very nice plan from him. But Swaggy's not taking a risk. Either is Fluffy, so they have to get very close to that crossfire. It's an AK versus CZ. Who can win this? Oh, Swaggy taking down Fluffy with that CZ. I did not expect that. Making it Thug-minded 8 at Jera 7. Can I have a round of applause for both the teams for putting up a great performance? Here we are back, second half. Jera 7, Thug-minded 8. But Thug-minded still have the T side remaining, which, if you ask the pros, they really like the CT side on cash because it's very laid back map. You got a lot of space, you can move around a little. And T side tends to be a bit harder, so Thug-minded really needed that 8 rounds because if they're on the T side and their tactics don't work and they have to switch it up, then it might already be too late. Here they are sneaking to that A side, T side with the buffed Glocks, because the Glocks have been upgraded as we all know, making them as strong as the USPS. Here they come, Thug-minded, reporting in onto that A side, taking down Sneaky, but Agent is not having that, finally picking up that frag, which must be a big relief for him because he's not playing on his best in this match. So the smokes are on A side, the bomb is down, SF, Bablu and Spades, they have to do something now because it's 2 versus 3 and Avi's very low, but he has to take that bomb down because if he dies, Agent has to do it all on his own and he gets taken down as well, making it 8 rounds for Jera. I can see where Jera is going now. They want to absolutely destroy Thug-minded. Look at that inventory. We can see 4 mollies on the Jera. We can see full SMG slots with the P90, MP9s and USPs. This is going to be massive. One thing I find very surprising is that Avi is actually, he has the bomb and he's going solo for A as the rest of the T side are on B. Which is a bit tricky, but on the other side you might surprise the other team. Sneaky trying to get that 1D on a Jera to break the bank, but he's not having it. He has to stay back because If they lose this round, this is going to be a very, very expensive one. Sneaky, he wants to make the pick, but they know that he is here. Agent has to back him up in checkers because they're only on pistols and he needs help at the moment. If he cannot get the one deke, then he's out. SF and Spades are playing this very tactically. They're not showing themselves, so they're allowing Sneaky has to come close, but he makes the one deke on SF, but Spades is not having that. But we have Mr. Cool One as well. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's a 3 versus 2 now. But Spades making a double, almost making a triple as well with a UMP. So, as I said, there's a lot of firepower in those SMGs on the CT side. Jera, you were doing it exactly the way you should. Spades picking up that 3K. Very, very stable round from him. So the tables have turned. It wasn't exactly what I suspected. I thought that Thug-Minded would, like after the 5 rounds they lost a few, okay, that happens, but after that I would thought that they were going to be back on top again, but Ajera is really, really showing what they are capable of at the moment. This is what I'm talking about. We can see a T side going straight to A with that bomb. Everyone's coming, and Avi's making sure that no one's coming from behind, so they have all the time on the T side to go into the A side. But there's a crossfire right now because Swaggy can see Fluffy now. What's going to happen? Because they're taking out Agent. Oh, taking out Mr. Cool One as well in Squeaky. This is going to be very dangerous because the bomb is down now in that Squeaky side. Ajera, my God, what a round. How long did that take? Like 20 seconds? So this is the difficult thing on Cash. If you're a T side, as I said, and you only have 8 rounds, you're gonna have a difficult time because the CTs have a lot of space at their sides. There are no like small halls instead of Squeaky and vents. So the CTs have more opportunities here, and the T side, they only have 1 chance to do it right. And if you mess that up, then you're gonna lose. I can see where they're going now. Swaggy actually dropped the bomb back on the spawn because last round he died in Squeaky with that bomb, and he doesn't want to leave that again. We can see full AKs and nades on the T side, so this is going to be Thug-Minded's last chance of making it right, because if Ajera win this round, this might be the ending of this match. The T side playing very aggressively, trying to run some bait shots through the sides, through middle to check if anyone's going to pop up. But Spades is in Z. Can he see Avi? No, Avi's hidden very, very well, right at the right time. But Costa is right underneath the net. White box is going to be fight for white box. Avi taking out Costa with his 2nd frag of the match. Yes, Fluffy with that P90, taking the headshot, making his 2nd kill. Only making it 3 versus 1. Now only Fluffy behind, but Fluffy is on 2 frags on that A side, and he has the bomb in his possession. Taking out Avi as well for the 3K. Can he get the ace? Because the bomb's there. He knows where everyone is. Mr. Cool One coming up on the A side now. Oh, he gets taken down. That's very, very unfortunate. It would have been nice to see that Fluffy would take the ace for Ajera. Here we go. Now we have 1 problem for Ajera. They're still 10-9 up, but if you look at their equipment, they only have pistols and 1 MP7. Whereas SF also has a flash, but other than that, look at the CT side. They are jam-packed with equipment. They are full of AK, so Thug-Minded, this might be the chance for your comeback. We can see some warning shots from Swaggy, but no one's at the A side, at least not at quad at the moment. Thug-Minded have to come up with a plan now because they have to win this round, because the T side is so hard to gather points. But no, we can see Agent trying to make a peek on A side, but I think it's going to be rotate coming up. And Sneak is making that 1st frag on Spades. Can he get the 2nd one as well? And Bablu, no, Bablu is not having that, taking him down with a 5-7, leaving only Swaggy on the B side. But there's a smoke down. He cannot see SF because he's hidden. Well, he takes down Bablu. Oh my god, Thug-minded, you're having it at the moment, only leaving SF on that B bomb side, but the whole team's there. He gets taken out as well. Only the bomb to be planted as Fluffy. He only has one shot at this moment. He has to do it for a Jerry. He has to make that 4K, but he does it. Mr. Kuwan taking him down with a very, very stable round. Making it a tie at the moment. It's 10-10. So here we are, round 21, and one thing that's very nice to see is that Fluffy's been playing very aggressive the last couple rounds, and now he's picking up the XM shotgun, which, as you might know, is kind of a weapon that you pick if you're kind of desperate. You need kills, you need to get that point, and it's good to see that Ajera actually realize how important this round is. Oh, Sneaky, what are you doing, man? Oh my god, with a nice arm headshot on Spades. Leaving only 4 CTs behind, but Avi taking out Ajera and SF at counter boost. Taking down Costa as well on the highway. Avi, you are making one hell of a comeback on the Thug-minded team. But Avi is not done yet. Avi wants to have everyone because he's down 3 kills now, making it, oh my god, taking down Bablu as well. He wants the whole team, he wants everyone. Agents goes across now, and that's the 11th round for Thug-minded. They are playing a very, very strong T side, to be honest. We have a pass from Bablu. And we are back in the game, leaving Thug-minded with 11 rounds, who had actually made a very, very good comeback. Ajera on 10 points, so everything is possible. Let's see what happens. Agent's coming right now, but no. Swaggy is not having that with the one tap on Fluffy. Making a very, very nice strike, but he has the bomb, so he has to wait for his teammates to come. As it's a 4 versus 4 now, but again, the T side are on very, very good economy. Making it a 3 versus 3. I didn't expect this, because the CT, they're on an economy. Ajera need to slowly rebuild that, because they've lost a couple rounds now, and their economy is this slow that if they fall by next round and they lose again, then they still don't have any money. Sneaky making his second kill with the AWP of the round. So Costa on A, SF on B, who can do it? Who can deal the most damage? Because Swaggy and Mr. Cool One are coming onto that B side. They're not having that solo defense on CT. What's SF gonna do? He has to hide, but there's a molly coming, there's a smoke coming, the whole CT side is coming. He has to defend him, but he gets taken down by the flames, letting Swaggy put down the bomb in peace as Costa is now coming. Not through vents, he's probably going from behind, but the CT sides, the T sides are prepared for everything because they are 3 men strong, and Costa has to do it very, very carefully, but also fast because the bomb is down. I don't think Costa doesn't wants to go there because that's going to be dangerous, but the thing is, if you plant the bomb on B, it might be the best place to hide where you're at now. So, and Swaggy knows that. Swaggy can almost smell him at the moment. They want to have Costa right now. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Costa making a kill with a CZ on Swaggy, but no one can take him down. They're not chasing him anymore. Making it 12 rounds for Thug-minded. So this is it, both teams on full economy. It's very weird to see that Costa, who was playing with the ARP all the time, and with the AK, that he bought a FAMAS whilst he still had 4K left. It might be that he's scared that if they lose this round that he doesn't have any economy anymore. It could also just be because he likes the FAMAS. I mean, the girls teams really like the AUG, and maybe he really likes the FAMAS. That was one expensive molly from that CT side into checkers because there's absolutely no one there. As the smoke is gone on A side, so the T side may go to A because they know that the guy who's in quad has run out of smokes. So Agent, Mr. Cool One and Swaggy are now coming for their money. And Costa is actually defending that. Costa can see him, can see Mr. Cool One, but nothing's happening at the moment. It's the crossfire. Agent taking down Costa, leaving only Fluffy on the side, making the 2 kills. Oh my god! If he would have made that 3rd kill, that would have been the player of the day. But now Bablu is hiding in the smoke because it's a 3 versus 3. We can see Avi gets taken down by SF on Z, making it 2 versus 3, and Cool One is on low HP. So, Argera, is this going to be your 11th round or what? Oh, Space is coming from behind, taking down Mr. Cool One. Only Sneaky with it up now, but is he going to save it or is he going to go for his money? No, he gets taken down. That is going to hurt the economy for Tug-Minded. Argera finally with that 11th round.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Yes, here we go. This is going to be Costa versus Swaggy with the ARPs. They're both on pretty good economy. They both got full equipment. Again, we can see 4 mollies on that T side. I'm always wondering where someone like that is going to go, but they might just set up like a whole A side or a whole B side on fire and just find out if someone dies or not. Oh, Swaggy, what are you doing, man? Bablu had 0 chance of surviving that. Swaggy, you are one ARPer. Here we go, 4 smokes all over the map. You see Swaggy going onto that mid side. He knows it's Spades in Z, but Avitor's taking on SF, but the bomb's not on B. The CTs are, but the bomb isn't as well. So Agent has to hurry up with the bomb because only Spades is waiting in CT. And if he gets taken down, then the CTs are on the wrong position for the home match. He gets smoked out as well. Agent can just cross the CT side, take the bomb down and wait for the CTs to come. Oh, Fluffy might be too late at this moment because he has to come all the way from mid. Costa is still at Z, but the bomb is down. They have to go to the B side now. But the whole T side is still alive. They might be on low health, but they're all still alive. They can still all do damage. But they might want to save that out. But I don't. You really have to go for it at this point because it's 12-11 at the point. You need to do this. They decided not to go for it, so it's going to be Tug-Minded 13, Argera 11. Here we go, round 25. At first I didn't even think that we would get to round 25, but now both teams are used to each other. They've been warmed up properly on cash, and this is going to be one hell of a fight. No, Swaggy, don't hit that no-scope through the smoke. Don't give me a heart attack at this moment, I cannot use that. He's getting smoked out. Oh, he's getting shot through the smoke by Spades with a very, very nice CT defense. And Argera really need that. The bomb is still in the T side, so the T sides are really trying to check it out. But Bablu on mid as well, on that boost spot, really defending what is theirs. Argera needs to win this, as Costa is only on 2 HP, but He has the boomstick, he has the AWP, he's on full equipment, he has the defuse kit as well, so it's still a 5 versus 3. They might want to consider getting the bomb now because we only have 40 seconds on the clock. Oh Swaggy, where are you going? You're surrounded by CTs. Oh, there he is, taking down Costa first. Can he take it even more? Arvitor gets taken down and Bablu gets taken down as well. But Swaggy is still on the A side. He doesn't know how close Fluffy is. There he is, taking him down with a no-scope. What a frag that was. Now Spades and SF have to rotate because Ajera need this round. And if Thugminer win this, as the smoke goes on onto Highway, they might be in very, very big trouble. Oh, Swaggy, don't miss that again because Spades is very close. Taking out Swaggy with a headshot. Only leaving Agent on the side. So 1 versus 1. Ajera, you need to win this. SF has to make this frag. 1 versus 1. He's going to win it. Yes, he's going to defuse that, making it 13-12. Let's hear it for Ajera.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
This is what we all want to see in the final, right? Two very, very good teams having two very different strategies, but still going head to head. And see, I can see this going to overtime because they're both playing very, very strong. They have great individual skill, so it might even go to overtime in the first map. Oh, Swaggy, don't take down Bablu there. He actually hit him down to 3 HP on Z, which is out of this world. And there's Avi looking for those frags because he was doing very, very well. But he gets taken down now by Fluffy onto the day side. And now Agent doesn't know where to go because his mate Avi is taken down and the bomb is still in the site. So he might not want to risk it. He gets taken down by Costa from that CT car. But this is not the tactic that the T-side were probably hoping for because they're already 2 guys down and they need this round. Now the T side might not hope for that rotate because if Costa goes and Bablu is there as well, then the frags are going to be massive. Sneaky taking down SF as Bablu gets taken down as well. Thugminer can calmly plant that bomb right now because Fluffy and Costa have to make up a plan to make this. Uh-oh, there we go. Fluffy versus Sneaky. Who's going to do that? Sneaky with a tap on Fluffy's head, making it only Costa remaining for Ajera. Swaggy wants him down. They want Costa down. Sneaky taking him down as well. My God, Sneaky with the 4K. An important round like this. Making it 14 for Thugminer, 12 for Ajera. So Thugminer now only need 1 more round to make it a draw or less. Or more actually. And you can see that they realize this because they're playing very, very laid back. As Sneaky is going for that boost, but Bablu, he's going for mid again. He got taken down, almost got taken out through that wall last round, but that's the tactic. Never give up on that side. Oh, Swaggy taking out Fluffy and A-Mate. Now the T-side have a clear path to go through, leaving only Bablu on Highway, but he's coming for 4th now. Swaggy can see him, Sneaky taking him down, leaving 3, 4, actually 4 T-sided players now onto the A-side. It's Costa making a crossfire, but he gets taken down as well. And SF and Spades are still in Z and B, so the bomb is down. Thugminer are on their way to the 15th round. This might be a very, very big gamble for Ajera because they only have 2 pistols and the T side is fully equipped. So the problem is that Ajera need this round because if Thugminer go to 15 and they don't show up next round, then they have a very, very big problem. They can take it down both now, both SF and Spades. So it's Thugminer's 15, Ajera 12. instantly that smoke from Avitor. Look at the placement of that smoke. My God, that is perfect. So we can see the bait from Sneaky onto their B side. They have nothing to lose. They've already drawn. So they can lose this round and still don't go to overtime. It's nice to see how Thugminded are not rushing. They just carefully put down the bomb, secure the spots first, secure the sides first, and then take an action. Because this is their last round. If they mess this up, then they have a very, very big problem. There we go. 4T sides going to make that rotate. As Aegis taking out Spades and Avi's taking out SF. Thugminded, you are one hell of a team today. Costa and Fluffy have to rotate now. This is the very, very last chance for Jared to do something back. And their weaponry is not great. Fluffy gets taken out by Aegis, only leaving Costa behind. This is going to be the match point for Thugminded. Uh-oh, where's Costa going? They didn't spot him. He's going on to Z now because he wants to make those strikes. He has to. The bomb is down. So this is going to be the round for Thugminded because Costa is already way too late. There are... he is way too late at the moment. He gets taken down as well. Thugminded win cash. We will be back to you soon with the next map. If both teams are ready, we can start the match.
Counter-terrorists win.
Here we go, second match, Thug Minded versus Ajera. The maps are going to be Mirage. If Thug Minded wins this round, they are the winners of Esports for Everyone 2018. We can see Bablu waiting for that smoke to come over, because if he throws that right, then the entire B side will be covered. The T sides are waiting for that turn, because if that smoke is out, then it's go time. Then they have to go, because if you do this right on Mirage, if you throw that smoke right, then the CT doesn't have time to rotate, and then the T's all over B side. There we go, the smoke is out, T side's coming. Ajera, is this going to be a first round? Now Asian taking out Spades, taking out Fluffy as well. Making the 3K on Bablu. What is he doing? But SF making the 2K as well. But the T sides are on the B side right now. They have to take that bomb down, and it is down now. Sneaky is coming from behind, but Avitor with a headshot on SF. Declining the third kill, taking out Costa as well. Only leaving the defuse to do. That was some great defending from Thug Minded. Picking up that first round now. Ajera, they need the rounds. They need to win this, because if they want to achieve anything at this tournament, sure, they won the semi-finals, they put up a fight, but in the end, the finale is everything that we're here for. It's all about the trophy. They get some nice cash. They get bragging rights as well. They can say that they are the best team at LPU at the moment. So yeah, that's what we're striving for. Oh, the CTs are very impatient as Mr. Cool One is heading on to mid, and Swaggy, he wants to see if there's someone left in that T-spawn. Uh-oh, Fluffy and Sneaky try to fighting it out. Fluffy knows he's there, and Sneaky knows Fluffy's there as well. He's right underneath him, but he has to gamble on whatever corner he is, because if he does this wrong, it's going to cost him his head. We can see Costa sticking behind with that bomb, because Mirage is very, very sketchy. If you push, you have to do it right. And Spades winning that one duel. There he comes, Costa, in the silence of the night. He has to do this right, 50 seconds on the clock. If he messes up now, he has no time to go to the day side. So his teammates have to help, and SF is backing him up, together with Bablu and Fluffy, because Agent is all alone on that B side. Here they come, 30 seconds on the clock, taking over upper as we speak. Sneaky knows that they're coming. Agent taking down Bablu with the first frag. Agent is playing massive in this game, taking out Fluffy as well. But he gets taken down with Spade, and now the T side are way, way ahead of him on that B side, with Avitor and Swaggy in kitchen. Coming out right now as we speak, taking out Spades. 2 versus 2. Costa gets taken down. SF gets taken down. It's the second round for Thug Minded.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
This is not looking good for Ajera, because if your T-side tactic doesn't work, then you're pretty much screwed in this match. You need to get a tactic that works. You need to switch things up after round 1 if it doesn't work, because the CT is very, very overpowered on Mirage. Here we go. We can see Cool One and Sneaky Monster rushing up mid. They have the confidence to do that. But the T side are not giving their positions away. They're gathered together, because if they push now, they have to push right, because they need these rounds. CTs are just carefully taking down their positions. There's no pressure on them. They have time. They have all the spots covered. So, and we actually have Swaggy in jungle. So if Fluffy's going to peek, Palace actually going to cost him his head. Here they come. T-side coming. Sneaky taking down Costa. We got Swaggy and Sneaky still in jungle. So the T-sides can just run onto that side. They only have to take down Avitor and then plant the bomb. Oh, Swaggy taking down Spades, and Avitor defending that A side as well. But he gets taken down, but Swaggy is still behind him. Couldn't make the up kill on Bablu, taking him down as well, making it 3-0 for Ajera. Oh, there he is. Swaggy once more. What a player you are, dude. Nice. So now this once more proves that patience is key on Mirage. You need to just wait for your time, because if the T's push, they have to push all together and they only have one shot. So you can easily rotate on that, because if they go back, then they're screwed, because the map is so big that if you want to rotate after a misplant, then you probably won't have the time for it. Now Ajera is all over the map. Oh, he gets cooked by Mr. Cool One. Oh, Sneaky taking out Spades, making it a 3 versus 5 at the moment. And Ajera are on an eco as well. Uh-oh, trouble's coming. Swaggy is on B now. They probably wouldn't expect that, but he's there. Only leaving Costa and SF, so Costa has to rotate, because Swaggy is unbeatable at the moment. Oh, taking down SF as well. Now the CTs are going to rotate to B, because I think that Costa is there, but... Oh, Sneaky taking down Costa. That's a good thing about Thug Minus tactic. If they rotate, there will always be someone who is just staying on the side where he's at, just in case. Like a scenario like this, Costa walks onto the side with a bomb, and they got that covered. Everyone's spreading up, leaving the bomb behind, which might be the right position for Ajera, because they have to be very careful with what they're doing, because their rushes are not working at the moment. Thug Minded is too strong in Mirage to let them go through. We still have Swaggy jungle. Swaggy's gonna peek mid now, but Bablu is not there yet. Fluffy's being smoked at Palace. This might be his shot to get out of Palace and make that frag. But Sneaky Monster, he doesn't have to come up, because that will cost him his head. There we go. Bablu taking on Avitor with a very nice one tap. But Sneaky taking out Spades. Everything's happening at the same time. Swaggy, what are you doing, man? Making that 2K again, but still remaining patient. Keep in mind that Swaggy is currently going 6-0 with just an up. Here we go, SF is going to explore the B side, but the bomb is still in T side. It's a 2 versus 2 and they don't have the bomb. Agent taking down SF, so it's a 2 versus 1 now. Costa doesn't have time to pick up the bomb and go somewhere. That's exactly what I was talking about, that if you leave the bomb and you mess up a push, then you don't have time to pick up the bomb again, because the time has run out already. Argera are losing 5 now. They are getting a very, very big beating on Mirage. Here we go, round number 6. We can see the CT side pushing up because they have the confidence. Avi making that first kill. Because the T sides are going 1 by 1, and that's a very, very dangerous tactic. Costa and Fluffy both in Palace, which is smoked out, but SS is running into the side. He gets taken out by Sneaky to head attack. Can he make the second frag as well? Yeah, sure he can. Taking down Fluffy as well. Bablu and Mr. Cool One are going to fight this out on mid. It's going to be one hell of a fight, but Mr. Cool One does not want to face Bablu. He's heading down to jungle. And now Costa and Bablu are on the opposite of each other. So if Bablu dies on jungle, then they have a very big problem. That happens as well. Mr. Cool, and what a frag that was. But now Costa is smoked out. You can see he's wobbling his camera because he doesn't know where to go at the moment. There, he is completely powerless. He is going close range right now with an AWP. So that's a very big problem for him as Sneaky is coming up. He can smell Costa from an age away. There he goes down. Sneaky making that. Does he make the 3K? Yes, he does. He made the triple kill, making it 6-0 in favor of Third Minded. Bablu van Argera has passed the match. They need a tactical timeout. We are back to business after a short break from Argera. They had a couple minutes to talk about their tactic because something has to change. They're on a pretty low economy at the moment. They have 2 Galils, which as we all know are not the most strong weapons. As the CT side with the AWP on Swaggy, and we know what he can do with that. And the AK, which Agent picked up from a T side player, which is also in for a surprise. Costa is low in HP in enemy territory, but Costa forgets to check the spot. Swaggy making the pick as well with the AWP. Can he take down one more? Because Costa is low. He was very, very lucky that Arvitor did not peek that A spot. The T side's now going for the rotate, but they have such little chances. The CT side is playing so strong, so organized that if they have to rotate, they always have a guy on mid, so they're always up ahead with one guy. The T side has to try it now, but they're just with 2 guys. The bomb's there on Fluffy, but Fluffy is all alone. So what does he need to do? If Sneaky rotates, it's 3 versus 1 with the bomb. That should not be necessary. Only 30 seconds on the clock. Argera has to do something now, and they realize that because they have to go to B now, and Bablu and Spades, they both have to go, even though Sneaky is in Z, but they have to go. They have so little time, 20 seconds on the clock. Mr. Cool One, oh no, Adrian's taking down Bablu, but Fluffy takes on Mr. Cool One. It's a crossfire on B, and the T-sides are left behind. They have to plant the bomb as we speak. Argera finally putting that bomb down, having 3 guys left. As Sneaky and Swaggy are being smoked out in kitchen. So Costa and Fluffy have kitchen on lock. You have it smoked out. Fluffy taken down. Costa taking down Swaggy and leaving Sneaky behind. This might be the round for Argera. No. Sneaky is not having that. So 1 versus 1. The Spade takes him down. First round win for Argera. Congratulations. Third Minded are putting up a pass. They are losing 1 round and they're putting up a pass. I like that mentality. I think we are facing some technical issues as Mr. Cool One has just left the match. You gotta win for the crowd, Agera. You gotta win for your crowd. The Agera crowd realizes that this is your land, chance and success. We will be back soon with more Counter-Strike action. We are facing some problems with the PCs at the moment. Our technical team is getting fixed as we speak, so we'll be back in a couple minutes. Thank you for waiting. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with more Counter-Strike action. We're still on Mirage. It's still Thug-minded versus Jera. I'm very sorry for the technical difficulties, but we're officially back for round 8. Here we go, Swaggy picking that up again. He just doesn't leave it alone. Look at that balance as well. We got Bablu with the bomb on mid, which is very catchy because if he died there with the bomb, then they could just come to you from any different side. Once again, Sneaky taking down Spades on mid. So Sneaky is at window now because he knows that Bablu is there as well, but Bablu is very good on long range and he can make the pick, so if he dies there, then Avi will be alone on A. Here we go, terrorist action. SF, Bablu and Costa, all the three of the guys are coming to A. Is Fluffy coming through the smoke? Oh, Avi taking down Fluffy to decline that push. Sneaky taking down SF. But Bablu is not having it, only having Costa behind, leaving it 7-1 for Jera. I mean, for Thug-minded. Would have been nice if it was for Jera, but... And it's well known that the T side is pretty difficult on Mirage, but Jera really have to do more than this, because if it go like into halftime with, let's say 10-5 or something like that, then they might have a difficult time today. Swaggy and Cool One are both giving it a run for their money, leaving only Agent on Cold Zero at that spot. But they're smoked out anyway, so the T side cannot go anywhere. They have to throw that smoke, which is obviously coming from Bablu again, and rush into that B side. The only problem for the T side at Jera is that Bablu does not have the smoke to make the push. So they have 1 minute to go into that side, but they have no equipment at all. And the CT side is full of weapons. I can see M4A4s, M4A1S, AKs, equipment. So Thug-minded are ready for a challenge. Uh-oh, Fluffy have smelled Swaggy now, but Swaggy's not having that. He's going to wait around the corner because he knows that Fluffy is there as well. This is going to be the fight for Connector. Swaggy does not want to turn his back around, taking out Fluffy on Connector, but the T-side is going to get taken down by Swaggy as well. What a play from him, only leaving SF, and he's get taken down as well by Avi. What an a-hole from Swaggy and Avi as well. Avi just doesn't move, like he kills someone and then you would suspect that he would go somewhere else on the side because they know where he's at, but he's up for the challenge. He's confident enough to just stay there and make another pick. We can see the force bike coming up from Majera because they have to get around now. They have no choice. If they eco one more and Thug-minded go to 9 or 10 rounds, then it's all done for them. Uh-oh, Swaggy gets taken out on mid by Spades. So Spades is a free run onto mid, as he might think, but Cool One is still there as well to take over its position. Sneaky coming into pass, making a 2-pick on Fluffy and Bablu with, oh my god, 2 taps. Right after each other, Avi taking down SF. What a play from that duo, but Space is not having that. He's telling, I want this bomb, I want to go into the A side. I'm not letting you get me down. And Costa's coming as well. Straight through mid, onto Connector, because they have to get onto the A side. They have to get the second round. It's a 3 versus 2 now. This is the biggest opportunity they have had so far, but Costa gets taken down as well. Jera taking a beating. That's a very, very big problem at the moment, because the thing is, Cash was a Jera's pick and Mirage is Thug-minded's pick. So if they had one chance, then it would have been on Cash. They had to win that map, and I don't think they expected that Thug-minded was that strong on Cash. So that's why they're taking quite the beating at the moment. We can see it here, they don't care anymore. There's a T side coming for that B. But they're being smoked out by Agent, which is very, very smart smoke, because if you smoke too close, then they're gonna come through anyway. The T-side are coming up now, taking on Agent, but Sneaky and Swaggy not having that. Swaggy with a 2K, 3K! Swaggy again! This is your day today. What a CT side, my god. We see another full buy now on the T side, which is making them out of money. They have 0 bank left after this buy. So if they screw up this round, then we'll still get the loser's bonus, because that's the thing in Counter-Strike. If you lose too many rounds, you get a bit more economy, so you can buy some equipment to get back into the game. But if they have to rely on that every round, then they're not going to win the tournament. There we go. Swaggy again. My man, you are the man of the match so far. Costa has one problem, that the bomb is down, and if he goes there, then Cool One can actually hear him, so that might be an issue for him. Swaggy wants more, that's the thing on mid. Swaggy has 1 kill, but he wants more than that. Oh, Costa taking out Sneaky, finally making that kill for a Jera that they so much need. SF's trying to bait out Avi on A to let them rotate, let the CT rotate. Let them think that they are actually at A, but they're not buying that. Agent and Koolman are not moving onto the B side. Here we go, B takeover, try one. Agent and Koolman, can they defend him? Yes, of course they can. Agent taken out by Blue, Koolman taken out Fluffy. This is how you play CT side, but Costa is not having that. But Swaggy again, coming all the way from Kitchen. Taking down Costa, absolutely denying the plans of the T side. With only SF remaining, we got Avi on mid, we got Cool One on mid, and we got Swaggy on that B side. And the bomb is there as well. Ten seconds on the clock. SF might want to save that AK because their economy is going to be very weak the next round. Here we go, taking down Swaggy. He just had to. Swaggy's playing so good that sometimes you need to take someone down to make him a bit less confident. But I don't think Swaggy buys that, because on cash as well, he's been playing so strong that I don't think one death will take him down. Here we go, back in business. It's Thug-Minded 11 at Jera 1. Can I have a motivational round of applause for Jera, please? This is not over yet. I've seen how good you guys are on cash. You can make this work on Mirage. Oh, Sneaky really living up to his name there on A side. Trying to push through that smoke, trying to see if there's any T's waiting for him. Uh-oh, Swaggy is coming in jungle. This might be unfortunate for SF because he actually, he pre-fired SF. That was very close. The T side have to make up their minds now because they're smoked out at the moment. We got Swaggy who is playing great on mid. We got Cool One on mid. But the thing that Cool One is doing now, that if the T sides go for a rotate, he can actually hear them moving. So that would give away the position instantly. But the T side's coming now. Avitor taking down SF, leaving the terrorists with only 4 guys behind. Taking down Bablu as well. So it's 3 versus 5 as we speak. Fluffy getting the kill back on Avi. Oh, Swaggy, what a headshot on Fluffy as well. Sneaky picking up his frag on Costa, leaving only space behind. He gets taken out as well by Sneaky. What a dominant performance from Thug-Minded this match. Here we go, round number 13. 14 actually. We can see Fluffy going to try to get that bait out because they have to do something. Even if it's unnecessary, like even if you go mid with 5 people, you have to try something because you only have 1 point, your enemy has 12. You have to do something out of the box to make this work. And Sneaky gets the first pick on Spades as well. This is a big damage for Jera. Oh, Fluffy, Swaggy is not having that. Fluffy finally got that tap, but Swaggy is like, no, I'm the man of the match, you're gonna sit down. Here we go, this is going to be close. Agent is waiting for Bablu. Can he get the pick? Can Bablu see? No, of course he can. Agent's waiting, making a double kill on SF. What a spot that was. Now Costa is coming to be meeting only Cool One, but Swaggy is already in kitchen. We saw what he did last round. Can he make the pick on Costa? He only needs 1 bullet. There he goes. But Cool One's there as well. Costa has the bomb in it, but it gets taken down, which is very unfortunate. Making it 13 rounds for Thug Minded and only 1 for Ajera. Of course there's going to be a force buy for Ajera, they need to at the moment. We can see Sneaky picking up that auto sniper. I don't know if the enemy likes that, but they're in the game so you can buy him, you can try him, no problem. Here we go, mid-peak with the decoys on B. Oh, through the smoke with the scout, taking down Thor as well, making it 4 versus 4. They have to go somewhere now. They have to drop the bomb because if they die on mid with the bomb, as I said before, and if Swaggy comes onto mid, then it's done for. Then it's 14 rounds for Thug Minded. Fluffy's having his peaks, but uh-oh. Swaggy's there, he might be low, but if Swaggy only needs 1 bullet and then he's down. Here we go, mid has been smoked out, which is actually very well done because that doesn't give Swaggy any space to go. As now Spades and Fluffy are trying to go for that boost so they can go up through the smoke and give Swaggy a run for his money. Here we go, confrontations coming down both low. Spades taking down Swaggy. Finally, Ajera take down a very important player as they go on to the A rotate because SF has the bomb, Fluffy has his back, and Spades has just taken down Swaggy. And Agent is too late at this point. Only leaving Sneaky, but no one sees him. Sneaky making that frag with the auto snipe, but Spades is like, no, we're not having this. I'm shooting you through your head, through the wall. So now Ajera need this round. They need this round. Agent on stairs, Cool One. He's very low, but if he makes the kill, because Spades is low as well, but he gets taken down. Only leaving SF on CT side. He's going to push through. He's not going to take him down. Agent needs 1 pick on SF. 70 versus 100 HP. He's defusing. What's he doing? Is he actually going to defuse? No, he gets taken down. Ajera finally getting the 2nd round in the first half. Back in business, 2nd half. Thug Minded 13 versus Ajera, who only have 2 points at the moment. Something has to change. Here we go, let's see how good Thug Minded are on the T side. If they are as dominant on T as they were on CT, then Ajera is unfortunately not going to make this. SF trying to make that mid pick, but he just doesn't spot Bablu. Uh-oh, crossfire on mid SF. He sees Cool One, but he doesn't get the pick. Bablu coming down to mid, but Avi has seen him. Cool One has seen him as well. It's 2 versus 1 on mid. Oh, can they take him down? No, they can't. Oh my god, the OP Glock giving it 2 headshots, leaving Agent back in upper with that bomb. They have to go into the B side now. Swaggy is probably communicate. Oh my god, Sneaky with a double tap, only leaving SF behind. SF, you have to make these 3 frags, man. You need to do this. The bomb's been planted on B. He gets taken out with Sneaky as well, who's picking up his 3rd kill of the round, making it 14 rounds for Thug Minded and only 2 for Ajera. Round number 17, the T's already coming on to mid, but that might not be so smart because Bablu already read the tactic as Ajera SF is coming on to Sneaky as we speak with that C set. Trying to do some damage back for Ajera, but Alvitor is not having that. Swaggy neither getting the assist and the kill on SF straight after. The rotate's gonna go on to B, it's gonna go on to A. Can Fluffy and Costa prevent them from getting the 15th round? Swaggy and Avi are both very low, but they have the Galils and the opposition hasn't. Costa is just on 5 HP, so if someone spots in, it's all over for him. If Cool One gets the pick now on Costa, then it's done. Even a nade, anything, and the A side is completely clear because Fluffy's not in a position where he can defend the side. They get flashed out. They're gonna push it right now with 4 guys at once. Taking down Fluffy as well. It's low HP. Costa gets taken down by Avi with only Spades remaining on that rotate right now. But they are on the hunt for Spades. They're not having that. Swaggy making the frag on Spades, making it match point for Thug Minded. This is the moment that they have been training for. This is the moment they were having the match last night where everyone was asleep, including me. They got themselves into this final and they very, very well deserve that. We can see 4 decoys on the CT side. I've barely ever seen that before in any of my matches. But now the T side, they're going for it because the CT's all over the place. Their tactic is completely gone as the T side are going on to mid. SF versus Avi. Oh, that's very unfortunate because the MP9 is a bit stronger than Avi's pistol. Here we go, SF with the 2nd frag now on to Swaggy. Ajera is not giving up. It's a 3v3 now. Oh, Cool One doing some damage back for Thug Minded, making it 3 versus 2. We only have Bablu on mid and Costa on mid. That stand in the way of the first victory of Thug Minded, only leaving Costa behind. Sneaky Monster versus Costa. What is going to be? We have Agent again and Thug Minded win it. Esports for everyone champions. Thug Minded, well played. I was your host, Stamination. Thank you all for coming. We are also handing out some trophies to the winners and contestants, so if you want to stick around, please have a seat.
Hello. Amazing game as we saw, and Thug Minded getting it from 15-16 to in there and becoming the E4E champions. I request everyone who is just running out to please wait for a few minutes, as your favorite team will be getting the prize and the memento very soon. A great game. Congratulations to Team Thug Minded. Well played in there. Congratulations. Amazing game. Congratulations to everyone. Amazing game coming out. Congratulations. So this is all about esports. Last time when they were there, they were not the favorite ones, but they proved it here. Agera will still remain the favorite ones. Crowd was cheering you all the way. Congratulations. A tough fight. Congratulations. Tough fight given there. Amazing performance. You are still the crowd's favorite, by the way. Congratulations. In no time, we will just distributing the prizes and the trophies and the mementos right here onto the stage. An amazing 4 days event, E4E, coming to an end right here. So many games, so many of enthusiastic crowd being here, and today is the day we come to an end for E4E and the 4 days extravaganza in LPU. And it's Thug-minded, of course, to grab the trophy for CSGO men's final. Amazing game we saw, and of course, Stamination. Thank you so much for that amazing shoutcasting performance by you. We'll just wait till we get the mementos and the trophies up and going in the next 5 minutes. So please wait. Thank you so much.
Hello, 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 hello. Mic test, 1, 2, 3, 1.
Hello. So, we are ready with the list. We are ready with the game. Thank you so much for your waiting. First of all, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Saurav Lakhanpal sir, Head Division of Student Welfare. Thank you so much, sir. Your presence means a lot to us. I will request Mr. Amol Bharti sir to please present a token of bouquet to Saurav Lakhanpal sir. And also we have with us Mr. Samir Tripathi, and I'll request Mr. Amol Bharti to present a bouquet to him as well. Come on, guys. To Mr. Samir Tripathi, I'll request Mr. Amol to please present a bouquet to Mr. Samir Tripathi. I request the crowd to please cheer them with the crowds. Now, as I have the list of all the felicitations to be taken place, I'll request Mr. Amol Bharti, Dr. Saurav Lakhanpal sir, Mr. Samir Tripathi, please to come onto the stage. Please, sir.
On behalf of Mr. Samir Tripathi,
Okay, we have Mr. Arun Saigal on the behalf of Mr. Samir Tripathi here, so he will be doing the felicitation here. First of all, starting with, thank you so much, sir. Starting with Mr. Pankaj Punya, he will be awarded for his great esports service to the community of esports. Mr. Pankaj Punya, sir, please. Next, I will request Mr. Guntas Grewal, the director, to come onto the stage to receive the award. Next, I will request Mr. Shashank Bandra from the team of Cooler Master to come onto the stage. Mr. Shashank Bandra, sir. He's not there. I request Mr. Banu Ahuja from the team of Studio 69. I would like to say that Studio 69 has sponsored the stage setup and all the stage. Mr. Banu Ahuja from Studio 69, please onto the stage. Next onto the stage, I'll request Mr. Zaid Khan on behalf of Zotac team. Mr. Zaid Khan. Okay, I'll request Mr. Sushal Dhawan for Zoing FA to please come onto the stage. Mr. Ayush Grab from the team of Drag to Death, please come onto the stage, sir. He has been working hard for the lands Mr. Ayush Garg. Ayush Garg. इनको बुलाना है Next, I'll request Mr. Kunal Mathur from the team of Deck to Death to please come onto the stage. Mr. Kunal Mathur. Next, I'll request Mr. Jesse Ho from the team of Deck to Death, your host and your caster.
अर्पण हेम सुंदर
सबका बात में Next, I'll request Mr. Chetan Kumar from the team of Drag to Death to please come onto the stage. Mr. Chetan Kumar. ऋषभ का नहीं लेना है किसका नाम नहीं लेना सर अभी
ऋषभ अमोल बात अभी तो चेतन पे आ दूं
हाँ
अभी गोयल
Next, I'll request Mr. Abhi Goyal from the team of Drag to Death to please come onto the stage.
मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ तुषार सर आए नहीं है तुषार सर के बदले मेरा नाम बोल देना
ओके अमोल भारती ना फिर ऋषभ
अर्पण
ऋषभ नहीं है ऋषभ नहीं है
बता दो ऋषभ को अपना ऋषभ बनाए हाँ कोई बात नहीं इसको इकट्ठे बुलाऊंगा ना सबके बाद हाइप क्रिएट करके बुलाऊंगा
Next is Mr. Amol Bharti himself, the founder of Drag to Death, Mr. Amol Bharti sir.
पूरी होल टीम की बिहाफ पे सौरभ लखनपाल को तुम लोग दोगे लास्ट
Next, I request Mr. Arpan to please come onto the stage. Mr. Arpan. Next, I request Mr. Hem Sundar to please come onto the stage.
साथ ही ड्रैग की टीम होल टीम स्टेज पे रुकेगी सारी टीम सौरभ लखनपाल सर को देगी
Mr. Hem Sundar for you guys, the ID head here. पूरी टीम बुला लो
सारी टीम
And now इसको दे दूं पहले इसको दे तुषार बचा है I request Mr. Piyush Arya to take on behalf of Mr. Tushar Diwan from Zone Cafe. Mr. Tushar Arya. Okay, in the meantime, okay, we have Tushar here. Mr. Tushar Arya on the behalf, Mr. Piyush Arya on the behalf of Tushar Diwan. And now, your administration team, Mr. Rishabh, the founder of Dragon. And I request the whole Dragon team to please join him onto the stage. The Decon team working hard from past 4 days to make this event successful. And the biggest E4E event to be organized in lovely professional university himself and the founder Rishabh Raj with us. I request only Mr. Rishabh to please come onto the stage. Team will come later. Mr. Rishabh, the founder of organization Decon. No, first him. I'll bring up them. And now, of course, the whole team behind the area, Team Decon for you onto the stage. They'll be presenting their memento to Mr. Dr. Saurav Rakhanpal, sir. And a group photograph as well. Will provide a small token of love to Dr. Saurav Rakhanpal on the behalf of the whole Decon team. So please accept it, sir. Thank you so much. So this is as a token of love from Decon side, sir. Please accept it. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Guys, take selfie.
I request the dignitaries to please stay on the stage as we have the Cooler Master and the Zotac team as well. So, Mr. Shashank Bandra from Cooler Master, please come onto the stage. You may leave. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Shashank Bandra from the team of Cooler Master. Come on, guys, assist him with a round of applause. Zotac. Okay. I request Mr. Zaid Khan from the team of Zotac to please come onto the stage. Mr. Zaid Khan. Yeah. Come on, guys, a big round of applause. And of course, course, Mr. Samir Tripathi himself, as a token of love to Mr. Samir Tripathi. A big round of applause, guys, come on. And now, it's time to just bring on the winner team of CSGO men's final of E4E. First of all, I would like to call the runner-ups on the team. Team Aguera onto the stage. CSGO men's runner-up. Team Aguera onto the stage. दूसरी टीम का नाम क्या था? Team Aguera for you guys. A big round of applause for Team Aguera. Did a well fight in there. Well played. They deserve it right here.
क्या नाम था? Thug-minded.
And now it's time, of course, to welcome onto the stage the winner of E4E CSGO men's final. Please welcome on the stage Team Thug-minded. Very well deserving team. Congratulations, Team Thug-minded, winner of E4E CSGO men's final. Come on guys, a big round of applause for the winners. Well done guys, very well played, well done, they deserve it. आप क्या करने का?
Thank you. Thank you Saurabh sir for sharing. Thank you all the team. Thanks.
Yeah, come on. Thank you so much to the dignitaries, Dr. Saurabh Balsar himself. Thank you so much for sparing your valuable time with us. Thank you, Amol Bharti sir. And this biggest event, E4E, made possible by Dr. Amol Bharti and the Drag to Death team, please onto the stage. Okay, I just heard news. Mr. Amol is a very good dancer. How about on the conclusion of E4E, Mr. Amol Osmoland? Sir, the stage is on to you on that beat itself. A big dance.
Can I have Drag to Death team on stage?
Please drag to that team onto the stage to assist him. Team Drag to Death for making such a big event possible. All the members of Team Drag to Death onto the stage, please. Say whosoever, Mr. Satan, Mr. Ayush, Mr. Kunal, Mr. Jesse, Mr. Harshit, everyone did a fantastic job to make this event possible and go on. 4 days of excellence.
Abhi Goyal, call for Abhi Goyal.
Mr. Abhi Goyal, please onto the stage. Mr. Abhi Goyal, from Team Track to Death. I suppose he's not here. Okay, he's coming. Mr. Abhi Goel. Fantastic.
I have a mic.
So this
have a mic.
Just give it to
We have a mic.
no, there's no mic.
A group photograph of Team Track to Death.
Lara. You can just.
Thank you everybody for staying here for the award ceremony. We started Drag to Death with a vision to create esports community in India. We have been doing this from last 5 years. Hello. Esports is a new game. It's a new dimensional game with a lot of tactics, a lot of technology. It requires teamwork. It requires better communication between the players. It requires strategies to be created before the matches, the strategies to be created on the fly during the game. You need to do the money management. You need to do the maths during the game. This game is very difficult. It's just like chess. Like to play chess, you need brains. You need to strategize. You need to memorize. So esports is more like chess. You play it sitting on a table or chair. You don't run actually, but this requires a lot of brains, teamwork, a lot of hard work. So esports requires intelligence. Esports is now a subject matter worldwide. There's so many universities across the world who are supporting esports. They have proper curriculums. They have proper degrees. There are so many, job profiles related to esports. Esports is creating new types of jobs. Like if you look at Jesse, he came all the way from Netherlands to cast Counter-Strike, Global Offensive matches. And he's so passionate about esports. He didn't go to a degree school or somewhere to learn it. He did it out of his passion. And just for Drag to Death and for Indian esports community's growth, this guy came all the way from his home country. Thank you, Jesse, for considering. Yeah. And if you look at Chetan, this guy never sleeps during events. It's been 4 to 5 days we have been running, here and there. We have spent nights preparing in this auditorium. Thank you to the management from Lovely Professional University for bearing us, and providing us support from the students, providing us the infrastructure that we needed. And, thank you so much, sir, Mr. Lakhanpal, sir, and Mr. Nitin, sir, Dr. Nitin, sir, Mr. Gautam, sir, and the whole department. I don't know all the team members' names, but I really want to thank them for bearing with us. And Chetan Berry, the guy who never sleeps, he has supported us tremendously. Mr. Abhi Goel, the guy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mr. Abhi. It was his birthday yesterday. We could not celebrate because of the events, but we're now gonna have party after the pack-up. So Abhi Goel is the guy who has taken care of the public relations, the guy who took care of all our guests, our sponsors, our partners, all the people who have supported us. Then Mr. Ayush Garg, the guy behind the scene. He remains behind the scene because he's a technical guy, takes care of the server. It's a very technical job. Whenever the players are playing, this guy is also playing with you because he's behind the scene. We have seen, players getting awards in all the big ceremonies. I think there has to be a system where the technicians also gets the awards. They also come forward. So I think we should have 3 cheers for the back end guys. Ayush Garg. Mr. Kunal came all the way from Jaipur on his own expense to volunteer. He's been doing volunteership for Drag to Death for last 5 years. He takes care of the TeamSpeak server. The whole India uses TeamSpeak server of Drag to Death. This is the guy behind that server. At one time, we had always 150 plus players using the VoIP servers. So this guy is behind that system. And we have Harshit, came from Delhi. He's a great community guy, supports us. He supports every other community. Whenever there is something happening about esports, this guy is there. So thank you. Thank you for all your services. Yeah. All right, thank you guys. Have a nice night. Bye.
Thank you, team. Thank you, team. Back to that. It was amazing. This whole idea behind this event of E4E. Also, I wouldn't forget to mention the whole team of DragCon working hard day and night. They are the man behind this, for the pillars. Team DragCon, thank you so much for making this event possible. They are like 30 to 35%. I cannot invite all of them onto the stage, but they were also the big backend guys working day and night. Thank you so much. E4E concludes here. Thank you for everyone being associated, all the audience, all the members, all the players, contests, and everyone associated in any manner. Thank you so much. We'll come back next year, next time. Till then, thank you so much. Namaste.